Okay. So
They
yeah. So
have they
yeah.
have a
So it
very
has
temperamental exhalant and inhalant gas.
Yep. So it does have the N2O filter then.
Yes.
Yeah.
He also has
Okay.
an additional carbon filter and nitrous filter or nitrogen filter because of his atmosphere in here in his little habitation. Now, that is at 18 degrees.
Yeah.
Okay. I can throw it back up on Stationeers and see where we're at. Right now, we're on normal.
Yep. Might as well, because we're doing some tests. I did a full death, basically, at this point.
We are on Stationeer.
All right. Okay.
Okay, so that was your problem.
I was bugged, basically.
You were too hot. Which means, by technicality, you should not need that nitrogen filter or carbon filter unless you have those in your suit. You do not. So you only need your NOS filters now.
Okay.
That one needs to be replaced, and wherever your next one is, I have no idea.
I have 2 still right now.
Okay.
Which is fine, so I'll make some when I need it.
Okay. You also have a liquid volatiles tank just because we can't give you a regular breathing tank.
Yeah, that's fine.
So what you'll do with that tank is you will use it as a coolant gas for your hot volatiles. And then you'll draw that into your specialty tank. Just while we're at it.
Yeah.
If we could keep it cool in here and we can get rid of this nitrogen and actually have a thought.
Portable scrubber?
No. Not portable scrubber. Let's evacuate this room.
Yeah.
All right. And we can hook up that filtration outside to give you pure volatiles in this room. So.
Yeah.
That'll also help cool off your... Are we out of power? Yes, we are.
There. I got an extra battery.
Okay.
I can probably spare one too if we need to bring one over from the main base.
Not at this moment. I think we got it handled. But if we need it, I'll let you know.
Just checking.
Yep. Now, as far as I'm aware, Crimson should be safe in the current capsule that he's in over at the main base. So, we'll need to check that room from time to time. Do you have a readout of that room before you left it? Space Builder. Do you remember what temperature it was in there?
I do not remember. I didn't check.
Okay. Well, I'll have to go over there in a little bit anyway, so.
Yep.
Okay, once this room is completely evacuated, you can start working, because you have air now.
Yeah.
I pretty dramatically cooled off air, if my memory... Yeah, 9 degrees.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm actually going back into the main base to check the temperature.
Okay, thank you. So that should last you at least a little bit. And then we can get that ventilation or filtration system up and pull pure volatiles into this room.
Yep.
Okay, temperature's a little bit warm, 39, but it's not dangerous.
Check the air conditioner. the portable.
Okay.
Check to see if it's out of battery or out of gases.
It's out of coolant.
Okay, there should be a nitrogen tank in that room that you can refill from.
Okay.
So I'm going to kind of catch Space Builder up because he hasn't been with us for the last 2 weeks. I'm in tornado country now.
Well, I've been watching your messages.
Yeah.
So I kind of knew that you were in tornado country.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the Avarium, it is being ground out in Factorum. It is too much for server.
Okay.
All right.
It is complete, though.
It is complete.
Okay, so we have a blueprint of it.
Yes, we have a blueprint. Me and Ixon have a completed blueprint of the entire ship.
Awesome.
Okay. I need to go through and like actually finish it out and like do a full top to bottom like check.
Ezra insanity check and paint job.
Yep.
His choosing, because I don't know exactly what type of paint job you wanted for the beginning, because you had the idea of what that ship was going to look like at the end.
Yeah. We are switching over to the Stardust ship. One, to get it completed because it is incomplete as of right now. Because there was a few spots that I just didn't know what I was going to do. It is livable. It is fully pressurized. It's ready to go. It only needs those last finishing details, which I pretty much assumed that we were going to do in Factorum anyway. So we are going to be grinding that ship down. We're going to use the resources and parts that we have in Factorum to build the Stardust ship.
Okay.
Okay. So with that said, some things are going to happen a little quickly as we go along. And it's going to be a lot of work over the next few years or next few weeks.
Okay.
All right. Unfortunately, the Factorum ship has become too big for the server that it is in.
Yeah, I think that's probably fail. It's a little bit too big for anything except for the most powerful servers you could get.
Yeah. So the Factorum ship is going to be ground down and replaced with the Stardust ship. The Stardust ship will be revealed tomorrow. For those who have not been watching the Discord or Bird stream or my stream, y'all guys will get to see the final version of the Stardust ship that I have procured. Well, you'll get to see the final version before it launches, before Stardust. The next thing is we do have a few people that might be interested in joining us. So that doorway is open for those people. But as of right now, that's what's going on with Factorum. As for this week has been kind of jostled up because of the potential weather problems. Starting. Oh, sorry, I pushed some air in here.
Yep. Now you have to.
It's not incredibly hot in here. Let me get that out of here. So tomorrow will be Factorum as usual. Scrapyard will take place on Monday. Satisfactory is currently taking a break for the week. Next week is going to be a little bit up in the air. I know that I am expecting severe weather on Tuesday. If I hadn't, then we would have had all 4 games this week. And then next week, I'm not entirely sure what's going down on Wednesday, which could put up a damper on my Monster Hunter Stories playthrough. So I'm not going to rule it entirely out that I might not stream during the morning hours. There's a little bit of error in here. So, unfortunately, this does mean that pretty much everyone will be off the hook for those kinds of streams, which means more than likely I will be doing solo content unless like Ixen's available or Space Builder's available or Crimson's available. I doubt Crimson would be available at that late at night because it is nighttime for him when I'm up early in the mornings. Ixen, depending on his work schedule, and then Space Builder, depending on if he wakes up or not.
Yes, exactly.
All right. If Ixen's awake, we will be doing Scrapyard. If not, I will be playing Monster Hunter stories.
Just to let you know, my work days is always going to be in the morning, and my only day off is on Monday.
Okay.
So if you're going to be doing any morning streams, you're on your own.
Yep.
From Tuesday through Sunday.
Yep. I kind of figured. Although you were on pretty early this afternoon. That was kind of a godsend. So.
Well, I looked at it, it's like, okay, it's getting close. Like, as soon as I get onto Discord, you just decide to get on after I just finished eating Culver's.
Of course you did, you bastard!
Yeah.
I literally just finished before I hopped on on after dinner, so like I wasn't far behind you. Don't release that yet. Oh damn it, I did it again. You're gonna have to wait. I pushed error in here again. It's pollutant and carbon. Is it nighttime? No, it's daytime.
No. Yeah, you just brought in like 600-degree.
Okay. Before we release that gas, let's let this decompress and let's get that ventilation system hooked up so you can pull pure volatiles in here.
Okay.
I'll have to go get some cables. Oh yeah, it's gonna be weird no matter what I look at. So more than likely, like next week, starting next week, if I have to do early morning streams, y'all guys will get an early morning stream with just me. So, and it'll depend on the day. Like if I'm not able to stream that night, I will do an early morning stream. No. Gold. Did you put copper in here? Yes, you did. Okay. I need cables. Because I gotta get your... Time for a cable apocalypse. Alright. Space Builder's currently working on his nonsense. You are working on your nonsense, aren't you?
Yes.
And then I need volatiles filters. Yes, I know. Here we go. Oh my gosh. All right. Are you at? Are you at? Are you at? Filter. Filter. Narukara. Drive your life here, my katami kanashin in a jutsukai. Boop. 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 I hope I'm not feeding in anything important.
No, you're not.
As soon as we're able to, we need to get you on a battery because you definitely need a battery at this point. Oh, okay. That was not what I was anticipating you were going to be doing.
Well, it's the closest thing that you could just get the volatiles quickly in right now, and it already has a filter.
That's fair.
See that one? I can do this. Take that out. And put that outside.
Bum 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 banana. Bum 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 banana. Bum bum. Anaruki danaru koto wa daremo. Should be good.
It's getting close to nighttime too.
Yep. If you want to, we can grab another filter off of that because that's only got 37%. Right. I have turned off your LCD in here because we've been using the button panels on the doors.
Yeah.
To kind of save that battery. Let's do one more vacuum because apparently some gases are left in here.
Which is just volatiles.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you released that when you did the shenanigans with the pipes.
Oh, I don't think you need to because it's like I said, it's pure volatiles.
Okay.
And it's at 90 degrees.
Oh, God, I didn't realize you turned it off.
Huh?
I didn't realize that you had turned it off after I had turned it on, and then I went back and turned around and turned it back on.
Okay. So we can do this.
All right. Because that doesn't loop back into on itself. So
No.
oh. I'm almost out of oxygen.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna be a problem, a common problem for us is just getting the oxygen necessary to survive. Battery power. There is an ad coming up in about 3 minutes, guys. What's wrong with you, Space Builder?
Nothing.
That is quite the lava lake.
Oh, what's next to me?
Yeah, down the way.
Yeah.
So you're up to 7 kPa at minus 56 degrees.
Yeah. And it's 23 I need just to breathe. GPA.
That's why I said throw on the filtration system.
Yep.
So that extra filtration system, once we're done getting this breathable for you, yeah, we'll set that one up to exhaust your exhalant gas.
Yep.
Oh, I need to be thinking about replacement filters. Now, you know what the problem's going to be now. It's not this place going to be heating up. Is this place going to be trying to chill itself off? Because it's going to be temperamental as hell.
Yeah. This room's only for me to even just eat.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be having the outside a collection of volatiles and carbon dioxide as it gets cooled down.
Yep.
And power.
Yep.
I have IC programming codes for a lot of things.
Yep. Eventually, you'll have it set up to where this is constantly being air conditioned and whatnot. So where it'll heat up, cool off, whatever it needs to do.
Time. Yeah, that's why it's actually heating up faster.
It's okay. If it gets up above 100, it'll be fine. Because we have that coolant gas. So. It's not heating up too extremely fast. It's going up, what, 0.3 a second? 0.2?
Yeah.
And now you can see the ticks per second on the game because of the temperature readout. All right. Let's do a burst of cold. Ugh. Okay. Faster speed. Faster stage. Now you tell me where you want to go. I saw world. My tablets ran out of power. Okay.
Yeah, you might want to upgrade to that 5,000 megawatt battery.
It's unlimited. It's unlimited. All right, go ahead and turn off your filtration system. Okay, and you should be safe to open your helmet.
Yep. Okay.
The problem that you're gonna have now is NOS.
Yeah. Well, as long as I don't start anything, it's fine.
How many NOS filters did you have like left over from your suit?
2.
Well, why don't you put one in your filtration, your little portable filtrator, so you can save that gas and then push it into your tank system when you get it set up.
Yeah.
You're out of water, aren't you?
No. I have water.
No, I meant on your person.
Yeah, I've been out of water and almost food, so I've been losing health this entire time. But I can breathe.
Yay! Finally got you standardized. All right. And we're on Stationeer difficulty again. Which means every death is going to hurt, no matter what we do. Now, if my memory serves, now that this is at a flatlined temperature, that's going to constantly raise temperature. So eventually your internal systems will equal out to about 25 degrees. So the best case scenario is resetting up this system to do about 25 and leaving it alone. Your air conditioner system behind.
Yep.
Now, I have left it open so that you can push in new gas if you need to from the nitrogen fill. So your portable air conditioner tank can be used to fill that system when need be.
Yeah.
So, but other than that, this current area is set up so that you can survive now.
Yep.
And you have a volatiles tank. If we want to, we can take that over to the main base.
Yeah.
Okay. I have that. I have your grow bin. Thank you, sir. And I have to go and get new filters. Ah. Okay. Greenhouse grow bin dealt with. Okay, so now it's my turn to get this place. Get this place set up. Let me up, I'm stuck in your pocket. Four, five, six. All right. Let me pop that in there. I need some radiators. I have so much silver. Let's go ahead and make my CO2 filters.
Don't forget your CH4 filters. Well, that's friction.
He doesn't... What?
Methane.
Hey,
Oh, it's just probably volatiles.
it's probably volatiles. Ay, ay, ay. Who put you in charge of naming things?
Well, apparently with the new gas update, we're going to have a lot of new gas names.
Yeah, I'm not excited for that because that means we got to relearn all of the gases.
Yeah, volatiles is going to be turned to methane.
Great, you're going to be even more explosive than you were.
I think it has always been that they just never
Named it, yeah.
never specified. I think they kept it in vague intentional. Yeah, because it was basically vaguely between
Well,
CH4
you know the worst part about being a hydrogen-based creature, for especially in Ishin's case, is his atmosphere is always going to be flammable, and hydrogen fires are hard to put out. Because if we were going by real world logic, you wouldn't be able to see a hydrogen fire. This is why NASA cares around brooms. Because they couldn't find the fire. And the only way to find a hydrogen fire is with something flammable.
Well, it was either that or using the astronauts to find the fire.
No, that's just how incredibly hot hydrogen is.
My point is astronauts are also flammable.
Yeah. Oxygen, oxygen molecules are not as bad for fire because at least you can see the fire. A pure oxygen fire is always going to burn hot, but like in most cases, your hydrogen, you will not be able to see a hydrogen fire. You will be able to see a methane fire. You'll be able to see an argon fire. Okay. And here's the fun fact for people that don't know. Certain chemicals produce different types of fire. I.e., this is why oxygen fires are generally orange. Hydrogen fires are invisible. Yeah. Methane, I believe, is a bluish green. And then argon is a very flamboyant blue. But I could be wrong on that. Do your research. Figure out what fires cause from what. This is the reason why certain boxes, because I have to, we have to burn out here. We don't have a trash service. We have to burn our trash. Certain soda can boxes, like Pepsi, for instance. Pepsi boxes burn green because of the chemical makeup. let's electrical printer, pipe bender, tool printer, autolathe. We're not ready for nuclear batteries yet. Surviving will become easier. It's so flamboyantly red in here.
That's because everything in there was flammable. That's why it's flamboyant.
Not that kind of flamboyant. And you called crimson flamboyant? Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's a good point. He's more of a ice cold frozen, not much of a taco.
I was about to say. Okay, so Jason stole my pill. He stole his own, and then he stole mine.
At this rate, Crimson and I are gonna have to keep an eye on our pills, or he's gonna steal ours as well.
Well, if I really wanted to, I could already steal Crimson's. He's knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, good point.
Not like I would actually steal your pills. I'd rather die than steal anybody's pills. Waiting for my happiness to go away. My unhappiness. So how goes your conundrum over there?
And fine. So far, I'm not dying very often, so that's a plus. I haven't blown up my base again.
Yeah, rub it in.
Well, considering I was the one who blew up my base last time, we had to reload.
Yeah, that's true. You did do that, didn't you?
Yes.
Remember, we're in a very explosive environment. You can't just leave things as they are.
Yeah, we wouldn't want Nixon to go go breathe outside and oh no, Ixon opened his helmet outside. That might be a little bit explosive.
I think out of all of us, actually, Ixon might be the safest to open his helmet outside. But we don't have the terraforming mod, so. And we'd have to find all the oxygen to, like, replace the volatiles with.
Yep.
Out of all of us, though, like, if we were terraforming this for his species, then we'd less likely have issues. We just have to turn down the temperature from 700 degrees to, like, 20. Which is proven more difficult than possible. Who be this?
Could be me.
You need to pick yourself a suit color now.
Yeah. I'll just I have the red paint. I'll just make myself all red.
Well, that works. He's basically flammable.
Not all red. Take the black paint with you and paint your main suit black, because I've already got somebody who's red.
Oh yeah,
True, that's Crimson.
Yeah, Crimson stole the red right from under you.
Okay, that's fine.
He didn't want it anyway.
I stole your orange, so I think it's only fair.
Yeah. Uh,
What you looking for?
I was making insulated piping.
You may need to pull out from the electronics.
Yeah.
Okay. My shit's back to normal. All right, time to think about what to do here. Idealistically, we'd want to enclose the furnace room, because the only one that's not going to be able to breathe in there is going to be Ixon. Gotta pull that out. And I think we're gonna have to go mining soon. Like, what's our stuff at?
You're going to be needing more steel, and I'll bring in over my nitro tanks
Okay.
just heat up the furnace.
Oh, your waste tanks.
Yep.
Okay. Well, you know how to operate the furnace. All you got to do is make additions to it.
Yeah.
La la la. I'm wondering if I should start trying to grow things, but I don't think we have enough carbon in this atmosphere to really say any. Oh, no, we got plenty of carbon in this atmosphere. Have to filtrate it, but.
Oh, trust me, what I'm going to be doing is filtering both carbon and volatiles in one go.
Okay.
So.
Well, eventually what's going to happen is you're going to end up with a full residential suite connected to this section.
Yep.
So, like, eventually I suspect that room's going to go away, and then we build everything at the same level. So.
I'm treating my room at that room as the power source and carbon and volatiles collection.
Okay. So, like,
I have an IC10 I could use single or double solar panels, and I just have to know which port I have to put in, and they'll all connect and follow the tracking. I also have timers, temperature gauges, refrigerator stop gaps to where you can just leave it off.
Yeah.
It'll turn on when it needs to cool off again.
Yep.
All on one IC chip.
Well, if you need it, there is a laptop in the cupboard.
Yeah.
So, just make sure you place it back, because that's our only laptop right now. Eventually, we'll get everybody laptops, and then that'll take care of that problem.
Yeah.
But for now, that's our temporary solution to having a portable solution for IC editing. No, I want to get it cool enough in here where I won't have to worry about the stupid liquid nitrogen into isolated unit, and eventually vents, insulated passive vents. Oh, we're out of steel. Great. Yeah. I'm not going to have a choice but to either go out mining, or I think I'm going to have to go out mining. I don't know if I'm necessarily the best one to go out mining, because my jetpack's empty. That might be a stretch.
Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Toxin critical.
Jump over the lava. Yeah, there's an entire freaking lava lake down there. Serpent tries. All right, Ezra, try not to die today. No, try not to die today. My goal is to not die today. I did not successfully complete that the last time we played. I died immediately. After saying I wasn't going to die.
Yikes.
Well, in fairness, I was helping Ixon, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Eh.
Do I need to go trade you my jetpack tank?
Well, yeah, I'm going to be honest. More than likely what's going to happen is I'm going to burn it up and then not have a jetpack anyway.
Oh. Yeah, because lava.
No, from me using it all the time.
True, that too. I am actually thinking about that, thinking I need to build a filtration system to get some nitrogen.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, if you build that, then everybody's probably going to use it.
Well, it's not like everyone else can build one in the main base too. I'm just building my own. But I can always let them use it.
Like I'm gonna be real honest, like with this situation, there's not really that much of a problem of us sharing gases like
Well,
that.
yeah, I don't really care. It's just more. I usually don't have mine set to have any kind of safety features. So if anyone uses them, they just have to be super careful and watch the pressure.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's with any gas system that is like a temporary or non-regulated system.
Yeah.
So like that makes sense to me. So
Yeah, basically, I'm trying to get something set up so we can refill all tanks.
Yep.
Like you.
yeah, because God knows I'm gonna use my tank a lot. I use my jetpack for pretty much everything.
Yeah, I did too. I've been doing that too. So I was like, I was watching my jetpack because it might go out at some point.
Oh no.
Do I need to come rescue you?
No, I got my drill and drill upwards. Like Space Engineers, you don't want to drill down. You want to drill like a corridor or whatnot.
Yes.
But I jumped wrong, ended up in a crack, and well, that was not great. Like, I can deal without having a jetpack, but it's just a pain in the butt. It's not like Space Engineers where you get forced into the situation where you have no jetpack and now you have to do everything on foot.
Well, it also doesn't help that the SC has never been that good as far as the player control.
Yeah. Yeah, because we can't set the power of our jetpack either. It's either on or off. It's never like, oh, I can turn down the thrust and save a little bit of fuel or whatnot. Not like you can't hear. It's kind of actually a smart idea when you look at it on paper. And normally I'm very cautious about how I use my jetpack too. Because 9 times out of 10, I can make my jetpack last for a good 3 months before I have to change it. But for whatever reason, I ran out of it quick here. I think it has something to do with our settings. With us being on Stationeers, everything's like doubled on the usage, basically. because even our food is like going down rapidly. So now we're having to think about it constantly, where before it was like, oh, I can wait 3 days before I have to actually worry about that thing being a problem. No hikata kokora kita ane nani o kara ni te shite yumade ga yakuto da yuna fuwa ato ano riarate ku sakamai. Now you're both at base, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Or close to base.
If either of you stay there, obviously let somebody know that you're leaving. But if you're both there, then I can track either one of you and freaking get back to base. I do have my tracking card. I did not do a stupid and leave that at the base.
And do you have battery on your tablet?
No. But I do have a reserve battery in my drill.
Fair enough. Hopefully your drill doesn't go dead.
It shouldn't. I'm drilling the ground with my mining drill, but not my hand drill. Oh, I need to head back anyway. I'm almost out of oxygen. Actually, I think I can see the home from here. There's this weird glowing orange light that I can see over the horizon.
Hmm.
I think I know where I'm. Oh, I see a light. It must be an Ixon.
Are we sure that you're just not close to dying and that's the light you're seeing?
I'm not that close to dying.
I think that's a space builder light because mine's off. My light's off right now.
Yeah, you don't have the convenience of having your night vision anymore, do you?
No.
So I've collected 865 iron and 221 coal.
Okay.
I think I need 250 to make 1,000. It would be 850 to 250 to make 1,000. No. 750 to 250 to make 1,000.
Hydration critical.
My hydration isn't critical. Your hydration is critical. It's just not the same. It's just not the same.
You know, it's a good thing Nixon's oxygen is critical, otherwise he might have some problems.
He's making fun of you again.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, for Nixon, the real issue is his Voltos being critical, not his oxygen.
Your oxygen's critical. Okay. Okay, I've refilled on the necessary components. Yeah, no, it should be 750 because it's 250 per one. It's a 3-to-1 ratio. So it would be 250, 250, 250 of iron, and then 250 of coal. Right?
Yeah.
It has to be exact, but yes.
Well, I know it has to be exact. I'm asking to recheck my numbers to make sure that I am correct.
Yeah, that's fair. We all know how your memory is. You have to check that.
You know what? He's fired. He's fired permanently. I don't care what anybody says.
Well, I guess you don't need that nitrogen tank then.
You're just gonna dangle that in front of my face, aren't you?
Yes. But jokes aside,
Fucking-
I am I'm pretty close to actually having that set up.
Making Polly want a cracker look like a joke. Where's all the coal? Also, coal doesn't make sense on this planet. Especially considering the fact of its material makeup. Okay, I think I have enough for steel. So now I'm going to come back and divide it all up and then hand it over. Because you're working on the furnace right now. At least as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
You may want some way to control that vent.
I'm just remembering this is the input. No, that's because this is the output.
Yeah, that's the output. You want to put your waste tank over here.
Okay.
And you may want another valve. There should be another valve in there to, like, assist you with that. Also, here, there's some pipes for you.
Alright. Oh, I already have pipes.
Oh, you can add it to the stack that you already have.
Alright.
But you want some type of cutoff for your gas or waste tank.
Yep. Yeah, I heard that.
Okay, 250 iron. Lete shinka urara. Kana shimena na kaneru kashimere katae. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, I know that.
Gas.
Yeah, as soon as I actually like get out of here, it's like I have to play at night, basically.
Yep. Yayani yasarani kekakareta. Dunumana katare wateru sho wasurete shinka urara. Nanakareru kashinere katare. Munatana manika yana machine. Nana mana kinakara. Yasarani eka kareta Terusha wasurete shinga urara Karebu kashine deregatare. Oh, actually, that furnace is already at 900 degrees.
Yeah. Yep.
Did you die?
Yeah, because that smart canister got a little too full.
Oops.
Ah.
Do we need to reload?
Probably.
Okay.
All right.
Did you die?
I didn't die. I didn't even take any damage, but our furnace is blown up.
Well, I can. If we have to, we can always make another one. But no, yeah, that's. I guess what's the damage? Do you think the damage is enough that we need to restart? Because the canister causes a lot of damage. So what's the base damage?
It didn't depressurize the main base, but it damaged some stuff around where the canister was, to include Ixon and the furnace itself.
Your call. Keep in mind, I also have a furnace, so you can use that in the meantime.
What do you think?
And I do have an extra one I just made that I was gonna use for the. Let's see the damage.
Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah, I would just say just restart.
Okay,
Yeah,
sounds good.
because all I did was I put in and then everything went kablooey. All right, let me know when you two are out.
All right, I am leaving right now, and I'm out.
And I see exits left as well.
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and do a game restart.
Okay, sounds good. Might be a good idea for us all to do that.
Yeah.
I say go back at least 10 minutes if you can find one.
Well, it should have a 5-minute save between each occurrence.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely need to stay indoors until nighttime. Or that's what I'm actually learning. I have to stay indoors until nighttime. I can't go out during the day, or waste tank goes way up very fast.
I think the reason why you're having such difficulties with this is because you're not used to having a waste tank. All right, think about it. The last time we did Vulcan and Venus, you were a robot.
Yes, I know. I was a robot.
So I think for you specifically, it's going to take some time before you're used to it.
No, I was solely. I was like, I wasn't expecting it to go up that freaking fast. I've constantly been staying inside during the day.
Yep.
This entire time, most of the time, because I know it was like it shot up, but it was like I was trying to help. It was like, okay, it's like, yeah, this is not gonna work because I need to have this tank if I'm gonna be having inside to help for the furnace stay inside.
Okay, so that should be 10 minutes before.
Yeah,
because I didn't save the last instance. But also think about it, like we're on lower in tanks than you are.
Yeah.
So, like, you have more of an advantage of being outside. Not by much, but...
As long as it's nighttime, yes, but during the day, no.
Oh, no, like, you're gonna get used to it to a point where you're gonna stop worrying about it so much. Because you're gonna have so much gas to work with. But, like, right now, you don't have the necessary systems to actually put up with it.
Hey, imagine doing it on Venus. At least this is not Venus.
Yeah. Where he wouldn't even have the volatiles necessary to freaking do it.
Well, that and his tank would be blowing up even if he was a human.
Yeah. He did play Venus with us as a human. He knows.
Yeah, but we didn't have. I don't think we had that mod at that time.
No, we did.
Well, I think we had a different one because I think we had the one that didn't blow up.
Well, I've been using this mod for forever.
I'm pretty sure we didn't have that on Venus.
No, we did.
Okay, maybe it was later because I remember at the very beginning having it reach capacity at 4,000.
If we say this, Space Builder, this smart tank was already over 20,000.
Yep.
It was just going up and up because it was heating up. Because I have the both volatiles and nitrous that I exhale combining to expand whatever gases.
Yeah, so that might be a bit explosive.
Yeah. And if I go outside, it goes up even higher because it heats up after 300. As long as I stay in a temperature that's below 300, my tanks aren't going to be expanding as fast.
Yeah, we don't have that problem.
Yeah, it's your damn air conditioner.
I know it's the fact that Vulcan during the day is like 700 degrees.
Yes, but also keep in mind that the way the air conditioner works is it takes gas from your oxygen
yeah.
And since his oxygen tank is a volatiles tank, it is taking his volatiles and then it's mixing it with his exhaust.
Yes, he's basically making him a hand grenade. Yes, I know. Damn it, Ixon, quit making grenades. You should be good.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to do it that way, remember? Because I don't advertise the server. Okay.
And we have a Nixon.
Yep. Did you already log?
Yes.
Okay. So here's the deal, Space Builder, to kind of catch you up what's been happening in Factorum. We've all agreed that what we're going to do is basically over the next year, we're going to take everything that we've built and we're going to take blueprints of it and show them off at the end of the year. So that we can pretty much show like what we've done, what we haven't done, and whatnot.
Okay.
So it's daylight out there right now, Exon.
Yep. I will stay inside.
He's so scared to go outside right now. Oh, fuck me. I gotta go get more coal. Because this is before I got the little bit of coal that I did.
Yeah.
Well, if you stay a little bit, I should have a basic filtration system set up to get you some nitrogen.
You also have to actually make a room for if we're going to be using that furnace for my tanks. Did not blow up.
Yeah.
Also, I have 60 coal on me if you need some.
Yeah, I'll probably just come over and steal your coal. Because I only need like 25, 29 of it.
All right.
We can share that a little bit.
Yep, and I'm getting the filtration system set up just in a moment.
Yeah, you're good. Take your time. It's no rush.
Yeah, you just needed your coal.
Catch.
All right.
Oh, it went into the printer. So your gas canister is full?
Huh?
Your,
Oh no. If we were going like 5 minutes, it would have been. That's why I said 10 minutes. I'm fine now. I haven't stepped out of the side. But in terms of anything I place out there with my tanks that I have in this box is gonna get heated up and they're just gonna explode.
Oh, okay. Okay, so what we could do is we could inside or even outside, what we could do to allow you time, put up an insulated tank that you dump your waste tanks into, filter out the stuff, and call it even. If you give me a little bit of time, I can do that, and then you won't have to worry about that.
Yep.
Okay. Because I'm not afraid to go outside. I've done this too many times to like actually care about it.
Also, I think it's failed that Ixon is in a little bit different boat.
Yeah.
Because the moment his tank gets hot enough to go critical, he's going critical.
Yep. Oh, that's the problem. Let me see what I can do about this. That temperature is actually not horrible. Starting to become night. We're at lunchtime, people. We're at lunch. Since I'm not worried about my own health and safety. Like I feel like you're not either, Space Builder, because like we're used to this kind of environment. We just got to be careful. Just like anybody else, we just got to watch our tanks and make sure that we're not overdoing it. The good news is for those kind of coming in and wondering like how can we furnace in this temperature? It's because it's really freaking hot. And the only thing we really need like to make this accelerate
It's hot ale.
Actually just a little bit of silver.
Yeah, that too.
Which is the reason why Ixon being a Zeralian is actually kind of important. Because with his ability to create the off gas that we need to fire up the furnace. Oh, yours is you're at 6.52 with an 800. I might make reagent over in ours and come over and use your furnace to make the steel. Because yours is still pretty hot.
Yeah, it's not as fancy as yours, but I've kind of been keeping mine kind of hot.
Ours is not fancy. Ours is not anywhere near what we would normally do.
Well, no, but it's fancy for startup. I just put mine together just now.
Ixon did it. Actually, technically, that wouldn't be wrong.
Blame the dog that's in his kennel.
Okay, you really gotta stop with the dog scenario, because now I just think we're in a BDSM infomercial. Fuck. I swear I'm not that bad to him. I promise. God damn it. You're like that alien off of Home. Can I come into the out now? All right.
By the way, Ezra, go ahead and come inside here. I have a bit of nitrogen ready for you.
Okay, give me a second. I'm collecting reagent.
All right.
Coming. All right, you're getting really close to being able to come out.
Okay.
The door not opening?
No, I was on my way.
Okay, I was worried that we had that bug again with doors.
Okay, right here.
All right. Yep. It's not going to be much, but it should be a little bit.
201 kPa.
Yep, that's about all we can do. Just because it takes a while to fill up, and there's only so much in this room.
Oh, you're okay. I see what you're doing.
So I basically given you all the nitrogen I have right now.
No, you're good. Eventually, we'll have a more refined system.
Well, yeah, this is just trying to get you something so you could use your jetpack.
Okay, so your temperature is at 809. I'm hoping that I have enough.
I also have some silver on me if you need any. And there's actually, if you want to heat turn on the pump if you want to get it hotter, because it has a lot of oxygen in there right now.
It does, doesn't it? because you used it for
Yep, both oxygen and NOS. Because I made some.
hold on, let me clear some of my inventory here. I'm trying to.
All right.
Get out of my inventory.
Yeah, the only issue is because I need to refine it a bit more. It deals with pressure. So in order to get the pressure into the tank, I have to raise the pressure on that pipe.
Yep. They should be pretty good on the mix. I might go ahead and run this through and we might pop some no.
Silver.
No, because it's raising temperature now.
Okay, good, cool.
So if my math is correct, I should hit 800 by or 900 by the time I get this filtered through. And that might be something that we do for like a redundant system is like degas all of our ores.
Not bad.
Let it go. Let it go.
You can't hold that back anymore.
Actually, you got a pretty decent stockpile of NOS in this furnace.
Well, I put some oil in there. I put some silver oil in it to get the NOS, and I had also put some gold in to get my gold. So that's how I got a decent amount of stuff.
Yeah. Your oxygen's under 1% though, so it's
But
mostly
yeah,
the NOS doing the work.
the oxygen is almost out because the gold that I've been using to hit that oxygen. So yeah, the oxygen's almost out.
Yeah. But you also get a higher temperature furnace with NOS anyway. So
Yeah.
that's why I prefer a NOS fire furnace than a oxygen fired furnace. Because it's just generally hotter and it makes stellite a lot easier. Now, the point is to not release this gas when I'm done with it. It's just to leave it all in there.
Yeah, eventually I'm going to have to actually have a better filter system. Just because as the pressure raises, it's going to be more of a pain to heat it up.
Yeah. By the way, Ixon, you can come out now.
Yep.
I have steel. Which, if you need some of it, since it was borrowed from your furnace, you know where to find us. I know that's not necessarily a problem for you, but...
Yep. Thanks.
Yep. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
What?
Our factory ran out of power.
Oh. Thanks. So what I am looking for now is silicon. And I have a very good reason for looking for silicon.
Glass.
No, I'm going to smelt it in my base furnace and get nitrogen.
That's a very good point. Of course, I expect once we figure out what they're doing with all of the... Are we out of copper too? Yes.
All right, I'll grab some copper as well.
Well, because I was going to set up a temporary tank to hold all of Ixon's off gases. And now I can't do that.
Well, I have copper in one of my machines. Feel free to steal some if you need.
Yeah. Silver, electrum. I think we used it all for power cables. It wouldn't surprise me. And I don't know what. It's because I don't have Crimson's mining bag. I don't know what he has on him. Now, as a reminder, people, I'm gonna give you a kind reminder here. Like, we're not worried about sharing equipment. We're not worried about any of that. Like, that has never been a concern of ours. Even Space Builder, even though he's working by himself, it's never been a concern for us sharing equipment. It's just that he wants to build his own base, and that's fine.
Yeah, it's not the equipment. It's more fun when you're kind of doing your own thing.
Yeah. I'll come out and grab some copper too. We're gonna need it anyway, so.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Do we have a storm coming?
No, I'm
okay. We have a Crimson.
Yeah. I kind of figured he would connect. And I'll have to update him too. Come on, you. Connect him already.
Hey, it's only he's only so far away. It's gonna take him some time.
Okay, I gotta go get oxygen. I'm almost... No! Almost fell out. All right. Oxymogens. I need you. Yellow.
Well, someone logged into a completely different place.
A what?
Because it says we have a new location discovered.
Really? Are you sure? Are you sure you didn't just cross the boundaries?
Maybe I did.
Hi. He's alive. All right. So Crimson's here, which means I can update him on what's been going on since he's been absent the last few weeks. A lot of things have changed. So one, Factorum's now on a server, which we got to get you a part of. And we've also decided to grind down the big ship, so it's no longer a lag issue.
Okay.
We are moving full steam ahead into Stardust, and I have a brand new ship for that is coming into Factorum tomorrow. Now, this also means that you have an entirely new zone to work with with the atrium guts stuff. Now, I don't know necessarily what you want to do with all of the scripts that you want to set up on it or whatnot, but it is all fully prepared for you on that. The big ship is going away. It's done. It causes too much lag. It's too much a server performance hinder. So it'll be less of an issue for everybody. Factorum will end after we build, or after a little while on Pertam. Okay. So we're gonna go down to Pertam. We're gonna build a base. Blah blah blah. We're gonna fight some enemies. That whole ordeal. All right. We're gonna come back up to space. We're gonna finish out the Stardust ship, which y'all guys will find out the name of tomorrow. Ixon kind of knows, but that's because I had him enter and double check everything was good. But for those who are coming in and wondering what the hell's going on with Factorum, Factorum is still tomorrow. I want to remind people that we are in tornado season, which means I'm not going to be streaming every single night. I'm not going to be able to. All right. Ixon, Space Builder, and Crimson all know this. Even if they don't want to, they know.
Yep.
All right. So with that said, there's going to be some swap ups for a few days every once in a while. There's going to be times where I stream of the morning where nobody's able to log in because either one, they slept in or they are asleep, especially in your case, Crimson, because that is your nighttime from what I've presumed all these years, and Ixon's work time. All right. Except for Mondays. I think you said Mondays was your clear days. So.
Yep.
All right. Given that particular instance, I'm gonna try to stream every week if I can, even if it's just once a week. Now, I can't promise anything. This is that time of the year where I cannot promise nothing. All right. If I say something I'm going to stream Monday morning, and then something happens and I'm not able to stream that day, don't take it for a grain of salt. It is not me trying to not stream. It is me trying to stay alive. All right. For those who are wondering, I am not in a traditional built house. Therefore, I am in a flippy vehicle. I live in an RV. So, yeah. The fun things. But this is also the reason why I've given a time extension on Factorum. So if you're gonna be a part of Factorum and going to be a part of the eventual Stardust, just note that will start in June. Stardust will start in June, July, somewhere in that area. And then that way we won't have any weird issues of people trying to get in while I'm not there. But, yeah. So now y'all guys know what's fully going on. That way it's less of an issue. Now you guys know. With Factorum, we're going to try to focus more on combat as we get to Pertam. We're probably going to end up slow boating it in the Stardust ship. So the full plan is to get the Avarium ground down before Crimson gets online. If he gets online that day. All right. That IP, by the way, Crimson can be found in Staff Gen. So if you go looking for it,
same IP as the Stationeers, and it's whatchamacallit, the Satisfactory server.
Yeah. It just has a different port. So with Satisfactory should return next week. I know we're not finished with Satisfactory, and I'm not ending the Satisfactory save until we're done. So there you go. Scrapyard is going to continue as usual on. We'll start that. We'll do some more Scrapyard on Monday, and then that Thursday we'll have another Scrapyard. Or not Thursday, Friday. It's gonna get a little bit awkward because also like one of the days that I'm supposed to do Monster Hunter Stories, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream because things change. So, but there you go. You're all caught up. You understand what's going on. Now we can play Stationeers to our heart's content. Now, I want to preface this. My ending time tonight will be at 1 o'clock. Because the partner gets off and then I hang out with them. So. What are you doing, Crimson? Where'd you run off to?
A fair distance away.
Ah. Space gas stations. Actually,
By the way, if you come inside my base, do not open your helmet. My base has pollutant in there because I am collecting nitrogen.
okay. You're good.
It's probably low enough that it won't actually cause an issue because I'm also running the Scrabble, but I wanted to give a heads up.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can contact this gas station to see if maybe I can get a couple of extra canisters of let's go 100 200 degrees offset.
Canisters of whoop ass.
No, canisters of either oxygen, nitrogen, or volatiles. 17 watts. Galactic gas station, 6 degrees from contact. I did that pretty well. Hello, beautiful. Come and land on my beautiful landing pad. Bulk volatiles. Fuel canister. Nitrogen canister, oxygen canister. I don't have any canisters of volatiles to buy from him, so that's all I got.
How much volatiles does he need?
He wants 63. He also wants a packaged burger, a pumpkin pie, a chocolate cake in a box, and an empty gas canister. He wants 13 of those. But bulk volatile, we don't have a gas station or gas puller for the volatiles. So that can be easily remedied, but I just don't have the setup equipment right now.
Gotcha.
All right. Space Builder, where are you?
Yep. I'm in my base.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Throw that in your backpack as extra.
All right.
I figured I might as well cover all of our people, even if we are separated.
Yep.
Ixon, you're inside or are you outside?
I'm outside right now.
Okay. Behind you, sir. Throw that in your backpack.
All right.
That's an extra tank for you to use as propellant.
Okay.
For now, at least until till we have an absolute system. And then that way we're like not sitting there waiting for Space Builder to finish his system or trying to build our own.
Yes.
Crimson. Extra tank for your jetpack. And if somebody needs it, me, there will be an extra one in the main base. What you like it for? Need to refill that. See if we can't get this place cooler. I have a filtration system on the back. I just haven't been able to set it up yet.
Yep.
Switch grass. For a light. Okay. I need a seed trader. I also need a guide to come buy ores. No, I want insulated passive vents. Because I want 2 passive vents for the interior to cool this place off. Do that. Do you want me to hook up that air conditioner to the main battery?
Well, there's a possible one.
The big one, yeah. The big battery you built for the sleeper.
Yeah, I guess we can.
Well, then that way at least it'll be temperature controlled in here. As far as long as that battery is alive. I don't think it's going to be too much longer before we start setting up automatic solar anyway.
Yeah.
I'm going to try not to connect the power to the other circuit. Not that it would be a bad thing, I just don't want to, not yet. Because we eventually want a battery for that, don't we?
Possibly.
I'm going to go check to make sure that I connected that up to the proper... Oh. Eventually, we'll have our control suit chips. I don't think Ixon's going to end up with one because it might be confusing for his suit.
Yeah.
That just might be a bad idea in general.
Perhaps. By the way, I do actually have a decent amount of nitrogen now, so I was able to refill my tank significantly. So if you do have an issue again, we actually have a solution.
Okay. Well, and we have the backup tanks too, so.
Yes, you got that too, basically right as I got this all set
Oh,
up.
Jesus, of course I did. Oh, are you checking on my...
Because basically what I was doing is I needed to build up nitrogen. So I was smelting silicon to get my nitrogen.
That's fair. Well, because my plan from here is to try to get potatoes, which I'm fully suspecting that we're going to have to share until we get enough potatoes to kind of split between our bases. Unless you want to see if you can buy your own stack of potatoes, but I think it's only 3 packs of seeds per allotment for each trader. So, and once I get the temperature set up in here to where we're not having to worry about it, then we can start exchanging seeds or trading stuff. I think that's the best idea, because if we start trading, or if I get, say I get a full pack of seeds or whatnot, and I give and I start growing potatoes, and then I give you like 3 packs of seeds or whatever for potatoes. Until we can like start actually like stockpiling that stuff. We're eventually going to run into the case scenario where we're going to need a bigger grow house, but for right now, just like trying to get the necessities taken care of, because we can survive off of potatoes for a while. So,
well, yeah, and you're on. Yeah, there was actually an achievement for achieving on, I think, on Stationeers difficulty.
yeah, probably.
And
Survive 30 days with
surviving 30 days on potatoes.
Yeah. Merkuatni. I think I've already got that achievement.
Yep. We can't get the one I'm talking about because you have to be on a brutal start Stationeer.
Yeah.
Well, you can't. I already got that one.
Yeah, quit rubbing it in my face, damn it.
Well, hey, I was on the easy mode on the moon.
I wouldn't call that easy mode. Maybe medium difficulty. Oh, the medium radiator requires Invar? Do we even have Invar?
Nope.
If you're looking for the equipment, it's in there.
No, so I was checking to make sure if we do not have Invar.
Unfortunately, I don't think we do. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna inevitably kill myself because I keep leaving my fucking helmet open. Ah. Let me up, I'm stuck in your pocket. One of these, it's right there. Yay, I figured out where my... There and there. I need more reinforced or not reinforced, insulated. Na 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 na. Think I might try to force my luck with just temporary radiators and then step up to the mediums when I get the opportunity.
By the way, I have a question.
Yes.
Did the salt come with a liquid nitrogen tank? Because
Yes.
I don't think I had one in my pod.
You should have. Unless you gave it to Ixon.
I do not remember.
It has been a couple of weeks since that start happened. I know we ended up with 2 and we ended up giving Ixon 1, but I don't know if you did.
I
No.
don't think I think I had one.
I have 2 nitrogen tanks here. I got a water tank. And I got a liquid volatile tank.
Because
Yeah.
I got 2 oxygen tanks. I don't think I had got any. Unless I didn't see it and forgot to bring it in.
It
That's
should have been
entirely...
2. Because I brought my 2 over to them.
So, because it maybe it was not on the actual pod.
No, it was on the pod.
Because the only thing I remember all being on the pod, I think, is the oxygen
pod's
tanks.
been redesigned to have like 4 tanks. And we had 2 water, or we had a water, or me and Crimson had 2 water tanks, 4 oxygen tanks, and then 2 nitrogen tanks, which one we gave to Ixon because of cooling issues.
I don't have any other than my oxygen tanks. I'm pretty sure I had more tanks. I remember, you're right, I do remember having a water tank, but I don't have any water tanks in here for some reason.
Did it get destroyed in the storm, maybe?
Perhaps. But that doesn't make sense. I should have. I'm pretty sure I brought them all in.
Oh, that's not great. Hmm. Well, the water could be dealt with easily. The nitrogen, if you've lost both of your water and your oxygen or nitrogen, then you don't have anything to grow with. Let me come over. Because you
And that's the
should.
weird thing is that unless like someone borrowed my tank, I'm pretty sure I would have been inside here.
Yeah.
Well, we can always check the VODs. I think I had that on the VOD. If you well, we probably don't have that VOD anymore.
Not likely. Okay, so you have your 2 oxygen tanks. And that's it, yeah. And I didn't see any tanks out there.
Yeah.
Nope, that's unacceptable to me.
What? Nothing.
Basically, I'm just fixing your conundrum.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea.
And normally I wouldn't, people, but in normal cases I would let him deal with it, but we're not on a typical scenario. So there you go. You've been fixed.
Yep.
You have your starting equipment back.
All right.
I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a highly chance that you may have left him on the pod. The pod got destroyed, and that went with it.
Probably. And I think considering that we had an issue where considering we had an issue where my base blew up, I think there was probably could have been something that got missed between that point.
Entirely possible. Because that was before I started. If I had started streaming to YouTube at that time, we could have caught the VOD, but I don't think that VOD is active anymore. I think they deleted it.
Well, yeah, you would have to. I when I was streaming, I would always manually move my VODs over. But I don't think you've been doing that.
No.
And you don't have Twitch Prime, so it's probably been gone a lot quicker.
I'm an affiliate, but they only give me 2 weeks for VODs.
Yeah, Twitch Prime gives you 60 days.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can make a gas intake valve for the nitrogen that I'm about to use on that air conditioner. It should be safe for you to come out now.
Yep.
Uh, only you short. Oh, you're doing solar panel protection. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm currently working on filtration systems. Because we got to get it cool in here for us to even be able to grow anything.
Yeah.
All right, so I need one of them. So now I need a purge valve. So that would be in the regulators. Pressure regulator. And then I need a couple of liquid pipes. Insulated liquid pipes, much like I did with Ixon's system over there, where it has the liquid to
Yep.
to
By the way, if you're gonna be if you do have to refill your nitrogen from my setup, one thing to keep in mind is keep in mind what the initial pressure is.
Okay.
For basic math, around 20 MPa will give you about 2.5 MPa when you put your tank in there. So make sure the pipe pressure does not go up above about 20 MPa.
Yeah.
And of course, that is you have to also make sure that your canister is empty. If it's not empty, that could be you have to calculate things a little bit differently.
Yeah.
It is all based on the gas law, so it's pretty easy to calculate. But keep in mind that the pipe has a capacity of 10 liters, and canister has a capacity of 64 liters. So you have to multiply by 10 and then divide by 74.
Yeah. I grabbed the wrong pipe thing. So I need a tank input. So I want, do I want it right there? Then I want my, what's critical? Battery. Pressure valve. Purge valve. I want purge valve to go there. Oh, there was a pressure regulator right there. Fuck. Okay, that should be the pressurant. I hope I have enough cables for this. Think we're out of copper, which is not great.
Even after the
No,
100
we've
that I
got
just gave
some
you.
copper in the electronics printer.
Oh. Never mind then.
Because we've got 26 in the tool. And 36 in the pipe.
Never mind. Never mind. I was dumb. It's fine.
Okay.
Not solar panels. Solar panels are great. Don't get me wrong. I want solar panels eventually. But I'm also trying to make...
You know what? We all know what you really want. You want a nuclear reactor.
Now, I'm terrified of what they're going to do with nuclear reactors in the freaking... Because it's going to be some sort of weird control setup where we have to worry about freaking pollutant and stuff. There's going to be so much chemicals that we're going to have to, like, keep a track of on that. And I'm not ready for that yet. Okay, pressure valve is in. That's in. Time to get that air conditioner up and active. I also need another insulated pipe. God damn it. I need a battery. I need something to drink. I need something to eat. Yes, I know my health is low. Stop it, lady. And it's not even that low, lady. I finally opened up my MO2 the other day. I thought about messing with Skyrim again.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got like 2 steps into it and I was like, okay, nope. I don't even remember what I did. Launched the game for like 5 minutes, make sure that I wasn't crazy. And then I fell right back into the trap again.
Okay.
So now I'm excited to like work on Skyrim again because I haven't actually worked on Skyrim in like 3 weeks. Because I've been worried about Stardust. And I'm still not even done with that because I have a whole bunch of stuff that needs to go back or needs to go into that ship after this scenario ends. Shadow Tactic. It's almost done. Oh no, what did you do? Ah, crap. Did somebody
You seem
finish my
to.
air conditioner?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Wasn't entirely sure if I did it or somebody else did it. That's why I asked.
That's a fair question. We understand. Don't tell me you got a bad apple stuck in your head.
I do. Mainly because nobody else can hear my music. Because I'm not tempted to, like, actually freaking try to figure that out right now.
That's fair.
I'm surprised that you knew that song.
Hey, I know a decent amount of old songs, especially
It's
some
not
anime
that
songs.
old.
Well, it's a
At the
decent.
at the best, it's 2010.
Well, that's been a film that's been a fair amount of time ago. I just
Now,
don't
if
know
we're
the
talking,
really old anime songs or some of the newer ones.
it's technically not even an anime song, my dude.
Well, yeah, that too. It's technically a video game. It's technically a video
Actually,
game.
no, it wasn't even technically a video game because it's a Vocaloid song. The Vocaloid
yes.
games didn't start until after that thing was, or
No,
that
but
they were a thing.
the bad apple was popularized by the game Touhou.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Or I think in English that would be Eastern Fantasy.
Something like that. I know it's a Vocaloid song, which would extend why it's so popular. I can't read that pipe. I can read that one, but I can't read. I don't want first person helmet, please. Okay, no pressure. So I want that to set up to 25. Maybe I'm crazy.
I'm not gonna rule that out.
Did I put the wrong valve in there? Does it need to be a pressure valve?
What are you trying to make it?
Liquid to gas.
Yeah, you might need a pressure valve.
Kind of figured.
Yeah, I think the purge valve goes the other way.
No. Because a pressure valve is
So a pressure valve pushes gas into a pipe.
yeah, I want to it pushes it into a liquid pipe. I don't want it to push into a liquid pipe.
Okay, so you want to pull it out. So yeah, maybe it would.
Maybe I set the settings wrong on the purge valve? That can only be what I think it can be. I'm coming out. Okay, I now have nitrogen in this system.
Okay.
Okay, so it was because I said it wrong. Because I set up the exact same system over at Ixon, and I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't feel right. Look up, Crimson.
Yeah, I already saw that.
Well, I figure if I put it on the battery with the freaking sleeper pod, that means your system is temperature controlled and the rest of the base is temperature controlled. All right, I'm going to take a few seconds to have a break, get a drink, and do stuff. And I will be right back in just a little bit. I am going to put it over on X's display because I have nobody else connected right now. I thought your screen was sideways for a second. That's how much that fucked me up.
Yeah.
All right, I will be right back.
So what are you guys thinking about the new Icarus update?
Oh no.
Are you having a filter apocalypse?
Nope. I was just making extra because it was like.
Yeah, that's a good point. I should probably make a couple new filters as well.
Yeah, you probably should. Peru, o frontier, 続けるんだ。君を連れて。骨まくったの声が先にあるみない。眠らに負けられ、get the firepower。雪やとなれはかれたのみをしなら。ない勇気で get the firepower。 Dimmi si teru. Yeah, Dimmi tsuete. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove those radiators. I'm gonna try to super cool that pipe. Welcome. And get that pipe super cold to give us the benefits of having a hyper cold situation. Let me up. I don't want to use my jetpack to get up here.
Are you stuck in Ixon's pocket again?
As per usual, it seems.
Could be worse. You could be stuck in Crimson Pocket and be stuck down under.
I didn't say it. It was not me. Just remember, Space Builder, all the skulls are yours.
I know that.
So the next time you make fun of Crimson or Ixon and they bring that up, it's all your fault.
Well, it could be worse. We could be having to deal with a robot skull.
I remember the smartass comment coming from Crimson. It's like, no, those are all Space Builders. I swear to God, he even had a grin on his face for that one.
To be fair, that was completely true at the point. I probably was dying the most.
Well, it was besides the point. It was just like he came out of left field filled with that too. It was just like he picked the right time to like be a smartass about it. And he's usually very quiet, but that was a moment that he could just rebuttal and nobody would say anything about. For those who are referencing, that clip is now available on my Twitch. Okay. I'm gonna be right back in a second. All right, eyes wet.
Welcome back.
Yeah, that is still my favorite line of the whole freaking series, is because no, those are all space builders with a big old grin across his face, because you could hear the grin. Like, it wasn't just one of those things where he just had a smart ass comment. You could hear the grin in his voice. Because he had an opportunity to slap back. That is one of my favorite lines. My favorite Crimson lines ever. As long as I've been playing with him. Playing games with him. It's just ridiculous. It was an opportune moment for him to slap back at Space Builder for all the puns and shit that he throws my way. Take it for what it's worth. That was a fucking hilarious line.
Yes, it was. However, they weren't all my scores, but they were mostly mine.
I think it was a tie between you and Crimson, and I had like one or two in there. You and Ixon. Because most of Crimson's happened when he was offline, so we didn't count those.
Oh.
Because you died in game. Those we counted. Yep. Like, everyone that died in game, we counted. But most of Crimson's the only one that came out of that unscathed, because his deaths weren't technically his fault. Pokemon. Okay, what was I doing? Making sure the temperature was finally going down in here. That's right. Oh. Oh, I should probably get something to drink.
Might be a good idea.
I need some more ferns. I just need ferns. Eh. Da 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 da. You trying to create Invar now?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It's just slow going. Because I need high temp and pressure.
Ew.
Because I need at least 18 megapascals.
Yeah.
1.2 kk in temp.
That's not great.
No.
Do you have the? You don't have it in there yet.
No, I have them into the reagent mix. Because I did put some silver in just to try and add some fuel. I think it releases a small amount of oxygen, I think.
No, it's N2O.
N2O.
Yeah, nitrous oxide. to really get this going, you may have to like off gas a whole bunch of things and then process it. So your best ideal situation would be like process iron, process copper, gold, and let it really just go at the volatiles, oxygen, and NOS. Because I don't know if you're gonna hit that temperature.
You would be able to hit it if you were actually hitting at noon, and then just dab a little bit of silver, and then you put all your
Yeah,
stuff in.
it's about to be noon now. So
Also, another thing you might look at is putting some cobalt, because cobalt has, I think, both volatile and oxygen.
no, it's just volatiles. It's volatiles and carbon dioxide.
Oh, I probably misread it then. But anyway, yeah, volatiles is something. Yeah, volatiles is something that you probably want.
Yeah, and the cobalt won't melt. It doesn't get turned into ingots, at least not yet.
Nope.
If you were in a more safer room, I would give you one of my containers. Actually, my outgassed NO2s.
Yeah, and I don't really have a drop-off point for that yet.
Yep. I am at the moment. Once it gets nighttime again, I'm gonna be starting up a collection,
Okay.
and I'll just dump it in there and cool it off. Oh, I don't need to cool it off. It needs to stay hot.
You won't need to cool it off. You'll just need to keep it in a pressure tank. Because effectively, you're holding what is the holy hand grenade of all grenades.
Yeah.
So what would be typical is if we could dump it into basically a waste gas management system, have it separate it, and then use it as proper volatiles, proper NO2, because you're dumping both into your NOS tank. But that's the issue with all of that, is like trying to get it all separated before it explodes. Like, you don't have that luxury. It either explodes or it doesn't. If we had a drop-off tank for you, that would be more ideal, because then we could just use it as an ignition. That tank is getting low unless you're using another one.
I'm using lowest one.
Okay. Actually, I do need a little bit more nitrogen in here. So if I use the coolant gas to give me a little bit of nitrogen, that should cool us off a little bit, and then the external temperature can heat up this area without overdoing it. Because that was at 100 degrees cell, and now it's at like 85. And the temperature that I put on that system was 25.
I think I'm gonna have to try and go and get some gold.
Yeah.
I have some. I have about. I have a fair amount on me if you need some. 155.
Yeah, Space Builder, come smelt your gold.
No, I mean I have it smelted. 155 smelted.
Oh. Yeah, that would still off gas.
But keep in mind, I also my furnace. I am working on getting mine hot enough for making my steel. So that's busy right now.
Yeah, that's why we need to use ours because I'm trying to make Invar.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying it. If you want to bring it over and like re-smelt it real quick.
Yeah,
Like-
give me a second. I'm actually gonna try something else.
Okay. Because
See here, I'm gonna do split. Put about 10 of this in the heel, and then take it back out. All right, we should actually have a bit more heat now. And now I'll get my finish the thing was doing.
it's not necessarily the temperature you're trying to fight, it's the pressure, right?
Yeah, I just wanted to finish up the piece I was doing, but it wasn't getting it temperature hot enough quick enough, just because I needed to get more volters and I can't get them in fast enough with the setup. So I just put some cobalt. But anyway, Crimson, it's all yours to do what you need for your invol.
I know we've got our own furnace,
Yep.
so I was just trying to needed gold to try and add in some oxygen just to try and heat it up more.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But if we absolutely need to, if we're not hitting the temperatures, his is almost at a 1 kk.
Yeah.
We could try to heat
Talking
it
about
back up
if
to.
so, if you need off gases, like I also have 44 silicon that's all. So if you need that, I have that.
Bring it over. Let's run it through
Okay.
our furnace.
All right, I'll do that.
Because even if he gets the
Silver.
oxygen and the volatiles and whatnot, it'll still smelt your silicon and whatnot.
Well, not silicon. I have silver.
Silver? That'll work.
Yes.
Bring it. We need more NOS anyway.
Yep, that's kind of what I figured. There you go.
No, don't run off. Come grab your silver. Because you could always run it back through your system and off-gas the rest of that NOS.
Well, I'm pretty sure that you can only off-gas it once.
No, you can off-gas ingots. You can off-gas it as ore and then off-gas it as ingots.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
So technically, you get 2 pools of the same gases off of the same ore. You cannot do that if it hasn't. If the temperature is too low, not to smelt it.
Okay.
Yeah. So, like, if you were to run if you were to run your silver through your furnace again, it should rerun the NOS through there.
Well, as it stands, I already have way too much NOS in there.
Okay, fair enough.
Right now I actually needed volatiles. That's why I had to throw cobalt in there. Is I needed volatiles, not NOS.
So, like your cobalt, for instance, it's already been degassed. So
yeah, I only degassed 10 of it. I didn't degas all of it.
You did not restack it, did you?
No.
Okay, good. Because if you stacked it, there's no telling which one of those is done.
That's why I kept the stacks separate. And then I put the degas stack inside my base.
I mean, if you want to, You can run some of that cobalt through here if you want to degas it into ours and see if we can't raise this temperature.
If you need so. If you need it.
I don't think it'll hurt, if you want my honest opinion. Because we need the pressure too. So.
All right. I'll throw it in. Give me a second to check, kind of see what you have in there. Yeah, you have a lot of knots, not enough altars. I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do
Alright,
have the vent off because it's quite cool out here.
There we go. That should help you with your temperature.
Okay. Stack this differently in your backpack.
Well, that was all of my stuff, so I'm just gonna put it away.
May have to release some of that gas, but we're at 1.18 kk. Which what was the minimum? Like 1 kk on that?
Until I've got all the reagent mix in. Yes, it is slowly cooling down now.
1.2 kk. It's not hot enough.
Invar,
Yeah.
it is between 1.2 kk.
To 1.5.
Yes.
And it's 18 MPa to 20 MPa. So we're overpressured on that. That's not bad. We can deal with that.
Yeah, so
If you give it just
it's
a...
not so I can.
And you're making a stack of what, 500? So we just need a little bit more on the temperature. So you got any more silver?
Yes, I do.
Good. Six, 7, 8. I think if you do one more silver stockpile, that should do it. Or some gold. .8 kk, and it's dropping rapidly. It's because it's colder out here. It's more silver. Yeah. Okay. We need to get that in there now. I think you can run your reagent through. Come on, you big beautiful bastard. Don't you drop in temperature.
Pressure is fine. Temperature not so much.
No.
By the way, since it's heating up, I could activate the vent, getting more volatiles in.
Run the vent.
Wait until it gets to noon. You're gonna do that. So it needs to get the hottest temperature.
It's also losing temperature because it's trying to smelt something. So if we turn on the vent now,
No, but it's still cooling.
Yeah, pull it and you still have
What gases are you missing?
we need more NO2.
Okay, let me go. Let me go see if I can grab some silver.
I've got silver.
Oh,
Yeah. We just got to run it through the system and explode it, basically.
okay. Then yeah, I think you got it handled then.
If we can get this up to 1.3 kk, then I think we'll have more of an opportunity, Crimson.
Yep. I was basically about to go mining, so I was basically seeing what you needed.
Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate the effort, though. The temperature is the problem. It's not the pressure, because we reach the pressure pretty easily.
Yep.
And you're running your nickel and iron back through. Yeah. Okay, we are losing temperature a little bit, but I think we should be okay if we can get that pressure down.
Yeah, I'm just okay. Start releasing some of the pressure.
Yep. 2.49, 2.48, 24.8, 6, 5, 4. Go ahead and release some more. 2, 1, 4, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 23, 22.9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 21.9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 20.9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, okay. Inside. Everybody stay inside.
Solar storm.
Well, at least that it helps with the temperature.
Yeah, I'm not staying outside in this. Fuck that.
Let me become a firework.
Ixon, you're a firework. Tell us how much you're worth.
You're really going back out there?
Yes, to open up the vent.
Oh, fair enough. That is a giant explosive waiting to happen, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, that, and also you could get your temperature because it'll be really hot.
Yes.
We've got the invar.
We're good. We're good. By the way, Ixon, we couldn't wait for lunch. It would have burned us alive.
Yeah.
Should I check on mine as well?
Probably.
Yeah.
Well, we can't even go outside right now. We need the heavy suit.
You can. You just can't go outside for very long.
Okay,
So let's see here.
Ash storms I'm accustomed to. I can deal with ash storms. Solar storms I am not accustomed to.
Radiated. So it doesn't seem like it's radiating enough to be an issue.
That is a good point. I could take off me suit.
Well, we've got 514 invar.
Not bad.
Yeah.
By the way, you were really hungry. That's my helmet. You were really hungry and ate the rest of my cereal bar. Oh God, my lungs are terrible.
Mine are too.
Yeah, as soon as we got the Envar, it was like, oh shit. It suddenly became like 10 times brighter. It's like, go inside.
While we were waiting, I was thirsty, so I was losing health.
Oh, Jesus. You're trying to get that done, though.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, I took more damage than I planned because my battery went dead in the middle of that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the furnace is nowhere near a danger point.
Ours was a problem because we were... Well, I don't know necessarily if it would be a problem. The freaking
I think it'd have to get it would have to get a lot higher in pressure.
Crimson, I think I've said this before, but I think we might need a solar shade.
Did the plants die?
No, the solar intensity is making everything glow.
Oh.
Yeah. Hop up if you want to read that pipe, you'll have to hop up on that green container. Because you can read the liquid pipe from inside, but you can't read it without popping up on here to look at it. Oh my Jesus. Okay. Here's what I propose. Furnace inside. Or at least accessible from the inside. Doesn't have to be fully inside, it just needs to be inside. Or it's mechanisms need to be inside so that we can smelt during the day. Oh God. Yeah.
Well, at least that is done. We won't. I don't think we use Invar for many items, do we?
No. Just tools and maybe late game stuff. I think rocketry is
solar
where it
panels.
becomes into play, but
That and the big heat exchangers.
yeah,
You have to have the tier 2 pipe bender.
that's what I meant by late game.
Yeah, because I think some solar panels and radiators also use invar.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, since we've got like a bit over 500, we won't really have to worry as much.
Yeah.
So all that we really have to do is use it for smelting regular ore and steel.
Yep. All right. I think we should start really going at maybe molding this terrain to be a little bit flatter up on this plateau. Maybe trying to interlock the bases, flattening out the terrain, getting everything kind of set up for us to really go hard at building the base. I think at the end of the day, even though he's building his own little habitation module, our bases will all be connected by a singular platform. Okay, we're almost done with the solar storm, guys, and we can go back outside and focus on working again. But I think we should start flattening out the terrain and getting everything interconnected and whatnot. Because like I said in the beginning, it's not about us using separate equipment or anything. We can all use the same equipment. It's just one person wants to build a base by himself, and that's fine.
By the way, I did actually, right before the storm happened, I ran into a silver metal load. So I have about 800 silver on me right now.
Ooh. Keep a hold of it, and if we need to tap into it, we'll let you know.
Okay.
No reason to worry about it right this instance.
Basically, I was getting it. I wasn't sure if you were gonna need it right before the storm hit, and you needed to get your temperature.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
So how much more space do we need for the trading, or will we shift the trading?
More than likely, we will shift it to the lower base, the lower platform.
Okay.
But at this current moment, I just set it up so that we could get seeds. It's safe to come out now.
Yep.
You coming outside? Helmet. The only reason why I say anything is because I've already forgotten, and I don't think you want to forget. You've been pretty good about not dying when you're at least online, so.
As well, I've already got a chip in.
Of course you do! He's beating us to everything!
Okay, so we've got all alloys and Cosmos conveniences.
Okay. Cosmos Conveniences. I don't know what Cosmos Conveniences is.
You just like table seat, maybe. So you were talking about flattening this area?
Where is you? Yeah. Making it all one uniform area for us to like transfer between the bases.
What level do you want to add?
Probably our base. Start at our base and like work it from there, because Ixon's on a lower plane than most of us are.
So from this level here?
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh. Throw it, throw it, throw it.
It was safe, but it was still hot outside.
Yeah. Just don't take the chance. At that particular point, you were over a certain amount. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. It would have still exploded. I looked down. I was like, because I heard the oh fuck, and it. I looked down and you're dancing with a canister. I'm like, oh shit. So it's like, just throw it. We can repair. We can make you a new one. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
Are you stuck in your base now?
It's Ixon and his holy hand grenade.
Oh yeah, I threw a holy hand grenade into the lava.
I mean, do you blame him?
No.
Oh God. Are you currently stuck in your base?
Well, I don't know what's the temperature out right now.
It's
just gonna check
126
now.
degrees.
Okay. Cool.
Ah, 6 watts. Come on. I don't think I'm gonna get Cosmos Conveniences because it's in such a weird spot. Yeah, no, it left. Yeah. My first instinct kicked in at that point. It was like, it doesn't matter, just throw it. It's not worth your life.
No, we need the oxygen, the nitrogen.
I know, but was it worth you dying again?
No, I know that. I'm just joking.
Like, I'm fully aware we need the NOS, but is it really worth you dying over? Oh God. Oh God, it's about to be sunlight again.
Yeah.
You might want to retreat to your hidey hole so you don't explode. Oh God. I think me and Crimson are like the most used to this, so we're not even scared of being outside during the daytime. I don't think Space Builder is either. Like he's not worried about it.
Oh, that, and I'm not a civilian, so I'm not running into the same kind of issue that Ixon is.
It's true.
I understand Ixon's predicament because he's on a planet where it gets really hot, and it happens that he is outputting two gases that mix together.
Yeah, to make a holy hand grenade.
Yes. Humans, at least, we release a gas that is not flammable.
No. Well, okay, in this game, yes. It is flammable, but it's only flammable in certain conditions.
Well, I mean, CO2, we release CO2, and that is
Yeah.
CO2 is not flammable, and then oxygen also goes into the air, but the oxygen it would not mix with the CO2.
Yeah. Actually, I think Space Builder's base is on the same level as ours.
I think it's one below.
No.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Space Builder or Ixon's is.
Yeah, good point. You have a section that's up above. That's why I thought it was the same one
Yeah,
below.
no, I have the trade station up above, which can be confusing. But you're on the same level as us because the rocks that we're taking out is all level to our base. And I figure like anybody can use the trade station.
Yep.
Like like we can pull all of our resources together to like make a really big trade station. So it's not imperative that we have to have all of our trade stations separate.
Yeah, and does the game even let you have multiple trade stations?
I think it does now, but I don't think it did in the past.
Yeah, because that's something that even with the community stalled, that sounds like something that might be difficult for the game.
I think that's the reason why they may have changed it. Like if you
Yeah.
really want to test it, like you can set up your own trade station.
Okay.
Like we haven't ever tested that because we've always been used to one trade station.
Yep.
So, like I'm not opposed. It's just like in the particular
I might mess with it at some point.
But you're going to have to.
Yep.
You're going to have to because you need seeds.
True.
I think I'm going to grind down this capsule.
Yeah, it's not like it's doing anything.
Well, it's probably because of the holy hand grenade expert.
Yes.
Yeah, we're all on the same level except for Ixon, but that's fine.
Well, Ixon is only a level lower.
Yeah.
One level lower.
Plus, having the ground flattened in this particular area is just going to be better for all of us. I think we're going to have to start thinking about another oxygen tank. We're going to have to start thinking about how we're going to process our oxygen, too. Because we're also going to need it for water.
Yeah, you're gonna need to work on the greenhouse for that probably.
Oh, I'm out of battery. Well, we have a grow area in our base.
Yeah, but you'll need to basically collect
Yeah,
the gases
we'll
from
need
that.
a proper greenhouse.
Yeah, that, and you also need to collect the gases to get oxygen.
Yeah. Study. All right. What time is it? 10:59. All right. I got oxygen. I got my canister emptied. I need a more. Oh, that's how far you've gotten? Damn. I don't think we need to go any further right now. I think this is pretty good for what we need to do. Then we can start setting up our
Proper base.
proper base. That will probably connect to the original. Like I fully envision that we'll probably build it all out of steel and make it look nice and whatnot. Unlike original Vulcan, I think we can actually go underground too.
To a degree, I think there's still, I think there's still a area where it gets to. I think there's lava at a certain point,
Yeah.
but it's deeper. Considering that this Vulcan has a lot more terrain, I think we're like way super high up. So the lava is like that level of the lava lake.
Yeah. Yeah, we're way up in the atmosphere in compared to the original Vulcan, where it was just mostly mountainous terrain and craggly bits. We're in a far better predicament than we would have been on regular Vulcan. Nice bridge.
That's just to get the level.
No.
We're coming over here.
And I fully envision that we're gonna have to we're gonna have to get the terrain tools to kind of flatten or flatten out some spaces with the craggly bits. But
Okay, we've got Nebula Nuggets and Nebula Necessities.
Nebula Nuggets sounds like ores.
Yeah. We've always got the Necessities.
The necessity sounds like
Food, water.
Food, water, tools, equipment, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's better, but I'm wondering if it's on the other side of the planet.
Well, considering that the planet is not spherical, it's probably somewhere.
Very logical observation, Space Builder. I'm so glad you're here.
Well, what I mean is it's off the bounds of the map.
I've hit it. I'm waiting for it to interrogate.
You might need to get the interrogation probe for that.
We're not aliens. That's Ixon's job. Damn it. At least in this particular case. Normally it would be the robotic probe.
So, what are you trying to make? Electric printer.
Huh?
That depends on your point of view.
Yeah, someone's moved all the ore from the pipe bender to the electric printer.
I was printing some stuff over on my end. I'll be coming back over there and finishing. I just needed to get some food first.
Okay. Food. Box of chem lights. So Nebula Necessities is basically everything.
Okay.
But I don't think we want to spend our very valuable money on... I think we want to wait for seeds. Or at least an ore trader to, like, get stuff. Get more money and blow it all on seeds. My first objective would be to get potato seeds. I think that's the mandatory thing.
Yeah, we really need that Mark Wheatley.
It's not just that. Okay, so...
Then again, if it's supposed to be a proto weapon, shouldn't it be Mark GLaDOS? Because Wheatley's not a potato.
Mark Watney is the guy from the...
I thought it was Mark Wheatley. Sorry.
No, it's Watney. And it's based off of the freaking Matt Damon's Mars.
Oh, it's been a long time since I've actually watched that movie.
I watched it a couple of months ago. It was a good movie. I think that was during my hiatus. I got bored and I was like, might as well. I don't have anything else to do. What's up, Brute?
So is this presence of proof meaning he's getting Stationeers FOMO, or was that never a thing?
That was never a thing. I'm sorry to say.
Yes, it was. Never.
I've teased him about it a couple of times, but he's like, "No, I like my Star Citizen."
Well,
And now he's playing Marvel
We
Rivals.
have Star Citizen at home, aka No Man's Sky.
Brother, I started out on Elite Dangerous before I even thought about Star Citizen. I don't know what crack you're on.
Well, I'm making a joke on the No Man's Sky, but apparently with the old Corvettes, it's basically Star Citizen now.
I was gonna say a better Starfield, honestly.
Yeah.
At least No Man's Sky has content that people want to play. You know, nothing against Bethesda, but shit, they couldn't make a space game that was like, I don't know, action packed like they did with Fallout 4 or fucking Skyrim.
Well, to be fair, I think the issue is
not much, just eating.
It was just too big. Starfield was just too big of a universe, and they weren't able to make it.
I'm going to tell you right now, I don't think it was big enough.
That's my point. Is it was the universe itself was super big, but there was only so many planets they could actually populate.
Yeah.
Well, No Man's Sky had the issue of being bland because it was all procedurally generated.
Yeah.
But it was it's basically infinite. So
is fucking Elite Dangerous.
Yep.
Like the only interesting thing about Elite, as much as I hate to say it, is the Thargoids. Because the rest of it is just freaking political nonsense. That's my problem with Elite, is it's all just political nonsense. Because it's people with opposing views.
I don't think I got far enough to see that kind of stuff, but it makes sense.
The ultimate end game of freaking Elite Dangerous is you get into politics and you side with one of the political people. That's the whole point of Elite Dangerous, is you side with the political entity and you rock that political entity until you're done with the game. All right. Many people play the politics. It's called the BGS system. All right. And I played that system and it fucking sucks. It's about to be daylight again. X and go inside.
All right.
Hey, I'm just saying, if you want to be a holy hand grenade, you can be a holy hand grenade. I'm just saying.
This is an equal opportunity workplace. We do not discriminate against holy hand grenades here.
I'd hate to call him wrong on that one, but he's absolutely right. As much as we make fun of you, Exon, just know that we love you like a brother. Ah. Also, if you're going to blame anybody, blame Space Builder. I think I'm a little bit low, ain't I?
Yes.
Fuck. Uh-oh. 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 Ow.
Did you fall in lava again?
I did.
Yikes.
Yeah, that hurt. Yes, please, Crimson, fix my mistakes. I have to go inside. Luckily, I didn't catch on fire.
That's good.
All right, I am inside. I am getting food and water because I have waited for forever to get that all figured out. Yeah, I know my hunger's critical. Shut up. All right, I have locked my helmet. I have made sure that I am okay. All right, and we need to check our buddies over on the... Build Incorporated. Fuck. Think you are the man in the night pace. Lava. Oh God, I've damaged my suit. I'm also thinking that I may have pointed the landing pad in the wrong direction because that faces the mountain and surely something's going to explode on it.
Yes, well, you did say that you will be moving.
Huh?
I reckon you'll move the training system before the training pad gets that large.
Yeah. I'll set it up I'll set it up on Space Builder's base so he has to hear landing every time he goes to sleep. And worry about structural integrity.
Okay.
Yeah, like structural integrity is a thing you have to worry about in this game.
So, Ixon, what were you trying to make in the electronics printer?
My IC10 chips and logics, and a couple other doodads like a battery for myself and some solar panels.
So, I'm guessing you need the IC chip?
I got the IC chip. I got the IO. I got one solar panel and one battery so far.
That doesn't sound too bad. Sounds like you know what you need, so. I think the problem is we're like literally right over a lava lake.
Oh. That's what we need the holy hand grenade for. It's for that lava lake.
Yeah, because lava's going to get exploded and just rain down on us and melt us all to bits because, yeah, that's what lava does. Great. Thanks, Space Builder. You've attempted to kill us more than 3 times in your thoughts. You know that's scary when he's thinking about killing people by accident. This is why we can't have nice things.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm blaming you for that one. Oh my gosh. Oh, this isn't like my normal Venus playthroughs where I end up with a whole bunch of ore that I actually can't store. I'm so used to going underground for certain scenarios, and now I don't have that opportunity.
Yeah, at least you don't have to deal with the crazy amount of pressure.
That is true. I think the pressure would be more hell on you, Ixon. I don't think it would even be the temperature. I think it'd be the pressure.
I don't know.
Because as soon as you went inside, your pressure would all like if the pressure was set up like or inside the base was set up to be the pressure like what we currently have, your tank would expand like tenfold.
Yeah.
So it could actually be worse. What, Venus is like what, 300-400 kPa?
Something like that.
No, Brute, you're not allowed to play Overwatch. No Overwatch for you. I saw him launch Overwatch on my end. Ba, ba, ba. Ba. Bum, 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 ba, dum, ba, dum, ba, da, bum, ba, dum, ba, da. Nebula Munchies. Actually, I don't think that's it. Build Incorporated. I need a new trait. Oh, speaking of. Hello. Nebula Necessities again. More or less trader has entered contact range. Ooh, that actually might be good. Cosmic clouds? I don't think we need more clouds. I think they'd all be burned away anyway.
What about cosmic coffee?
This isn't Space Engineers. Genetic engineer. Oh, it requires a hanger? I don't think we can substantiate a hanger.
Well, not yet.
Yeah. Besides all facts, I think it's going to take forever for it to be registered. $11.22. Cosmic clouds. More or for less. Stellar streams. Cosmic forge. Genetic engineering. I'm pretty sure that's a chicken vendor.
Which would also need a hanger.
Yeah. Yeah, well, the next rotation's and at the most 22 minutes. At the least, it's 9. Are you making more batteries?
Well, I'm setting up the IC program that I have for you guys. So this one chip, I have one that actually charges the batteries. For one's gonna have all small, one has all large.
Okay.
Once it's done, it turns off the charger.
Okay.
I also have temperature gauges for Fahrenheit, Celsius, and Kelvin,
Okay.
and a time.
Not bad.
So you know what time it is. And then the last one would be if you have a refrigerator, it'll stay cool as far as it is, and as soon as you turn it on, it'll turn on the light, it'll cool it off, and once you close it, it turns it off until once it gets to 130
Okay.
degrees below zero. Just save on energy.
We'll probably pair that up with our deep freezer.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm not opposed. Never think I'm opposed on that. It's just making sure that we can keep long-term food. Because that dumbs down the decay by like 4x. Actually, you've made Invar and Constantan, right?
Yes.
Let me guess. You've already upgraded to a Mark II tool belt.
No.
Okay, I'm going to make us some Mark II tool belts. Space Builder, do you want a Mark II tool belt?
Sure.
Figured I'd ask. Well, I need a new spacesuit. All right. Wood. Two. Three. Four. All right, gentlemen, you can pick up your mining belts. I'm working on building the tool belts now. And I'm going to go with my general. Did you grab your tool belt?
Yep.
I'll grab mine in a moment.
Yep. Crimson, you can grab your mining belt and Mark II tool belt.
Okay.
So I always end up carrying more than I usually intend to, so I have my 2 tool belts. But I end up carrying like a ton more tools than everybody else does. Because I want a tool for every action. I'll throw that boy in there. Tool belts, Mark II. That can go in my backpack. Mining belts. Copper. Coal.
All right, so I've grabbed both the mining belt and the tool belt.
Awesome. There should be one more set for Crimson when he returns. And I think I am going to... I got it.
All right.
I'm going to make myself a laptop after you're done.
Oh, your own?
Yeah.
Let's get the laptop.
Well, I think inevitably everybody's going to end up with a laptop. Because there's certain projects where a laptop's going to be necessary.
Hook in electrum and solder. You do. That's what you need.
It should be in there.
I didn't put it in at the moment yet, and I just placed them in the.
Ah. Does somebody want to check the trade station if they're out there?
What do you want to check?
I want to check to see if it's refreshed.
Okay. So I see Build Inc., Nebula, Necessities, and Genetic Engineering.
So no, it has not.
Okay.
If you Oh, I don't know if you could do that.
No, I just found out. Got to move it.
What did you do?
Oh, nothing. It was just the way I had set up some of the displays. I didn't want to put the cable down because it was too lower to the other ones.
Are you trying to get in here, Crimson?
No, but I was using the silicon and steel that was in the pipe bender.
By the way, Ezra, do you mind doing a hard save? I'm about to try something new, and I just want to have a backup just in
Okay.
case.
Hard save inbound.
Thank you.
It just created it,
Right.
so you're good. Just in case we have to reset.
Yeah, it shouldn't be an issue because I've kind of already set this up, but I'm now releasing the pressure from my furnace.
Gotcha. You just don't want anything to explode. Got it.
Yep. But I've now set up a filtration system connected to the furnace. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to the filter out everything except for the oxygen and the NO2.
Okay. What does the super heavy conductor cable need? Electrum and Constantan? Huh. It's actually cheaper than I thought it was going to be. So if we're gonna build the super heavy cables with wind turbines on them, you'll need Electrum and Constantan. Which Constantan may be more of a pain in the ass than anything else. Because Electrum's at such a low temperature and low pressure that it's not really that much of a problem. You kept those other IC editor motherboards, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Hmm. Okay, I'll desire. I don't want to lose my fight. Ixon, if you need it, there is an extra computer in the shelving.
Good news is I don't think we don't have any explosions, which I guess it's because I'm filtering out the oxygen and the nitrous.
More than likely. Freedom.
But yeah, my furnace pressure was starting to get a little bit too high for comfort.
That's fair.
As in, well, it was not too high to actually be a danger, but it was high enough that it was going to be a lot harder to heat it up.
What's that you're working on, Crimson?
Um, kind of what I did at last base on Vulcan.
You're building a complex gas system. Got it.
Yeah, it's not really that complicated.
Hmm. No resistance, not a distance. Oh, yes, Kidu. Shino Hirushita. Oh my gosh. I'm out of battery. Who let this happen? It was that Ixon guy again. He stole all my battery power.
He needs it for his holy hand grenade.
I didn't think a holy hand grenade needed power.
It's the electric. It's the electric version of the holy hand grenade.
Are you RDing the shit out of that grenade now? Jesus. That's when I didn't think it could get any worse. What now? What am I? Oh, I'm hungry and thirsty again. Got it. Resistance. Mutton on money nasha. Oh, yeah, more money. I seen another. Not a mother night, not a mother guy. Not a mother, not any day. I'm all beneath the say. Ba da ba da ba ba da no. Oh God, my air tank. Okay, I missed the lava. If I
Good thing you
didn't,
have a jetpack this time.
I didn't even use the jetpack. I just jumped.
Okay.
Oh my God, I thought we were facing a thunderstorm and I realized that it's my music doing it. Very clearly, this is a space builder fault.
True. Very clear.
Oh no, it's that Crimson guy again. He's here to steal all of my stuff. I'm joking. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Ah. Ixen will soon. Ixen will soon be connected. I have to weld some things up. Ba ba da ba da. Ba da ba da da ba. I guess I should try to like fix my health or something.
Might be a good idea.
Ah! It's okay. I'll just blame Space Builder when I die. Sounds perfectly
Hey,
logical to
I'm
me.
probably gonna die sooner than you all because my lungs are red.
I was working on it. Dang it, Ixen, quit getting stuck in floors. It's not what they're there for. Yeah, I'm already losing health.
You need water.
Yeah.
Well, you probably should go grab some.
I got a little bit of time, lady. My health is only at 74. That's just another water bar. Okay. Ixen, you do not have to worry about getting stuck in floors again. It's all solid now. Also, quit getting stuck in floors.
So you have made a platform to Ixen's.
Yes. That's connected to the main platform that we have here over at base. So he can now walk up and down the stairs without having to worry about it.
And you've got the stacker for the ingots.
I didn't do that.
I did because I was using it to get like 9 solder.
And just as a reminder, like no one's gonna harp on you if you use the solder.
Yeah.
So, like that's what it's there for.
Well, I did. Well, yeah, but I wasn't able. I wasn't needing it to make anything. I just needed it for the cooling loop for my air conditioners.
Got it. Yeah, I think after tonight's stream, I'm going to go hang out with a partner and work on Skyrim somewhere.
Yeah, it's fair.
Well, I've got graphics sorted. So, like, all of my graphic stuff has been kind of sorted. I'll be posting more images because, like, I'm not done with meshes and textures and shit. So, like, for those who are actually paying attention to the progress tracker on Skyrim, it's gonna be a while before I actually finish everything because I still have to do some armors, I have to do some weapons and stuff, and then wood textures. I have wood textures, some cave assets, and then item object stuff that I gotta put in place. So
Do you know what type of wall you want for the new base?
I figure we would dress it like we normally do with the graded flooring, or the geometric walls, and then the ceilings being flat, or the monochrome. At least that was what I had envisioned.
For the outside?
For the outside, I have no idea. I've never done outsides. Because anytime I've done the inside, we've been underground. You can do the cladding with the composite steel. Composite steel windows. If you want to get fancy with it, get fancy with it. Like, at this particular point, it's like up to you on what you want to do.
Okay.
Because we're not underground now. Like, we have to think about these walls and whatnot. I would also envision, like, each room would be separated by a steel block.
Yeah, I was just checking since what I'm going to be doing is kind of will be open to, I'll say, kind of some atmosphere.
Yeah.
Just wanted to create walls.
Yeah.
If you have any preferences for the, I'll say, outside.
I know I have preferences for the inside, but the outside, I really don't have a preference on that. So, like, do what you will with it.
Yeah, we've got static metallurgy and starlight soppers.
Starlight Sappers?
Soppers.
I'm not sure what that one is.
I think it's food.
Call it down. I'll take a look at it. Since you're working in there, I'll leave you to it, Ixon. I do want to check out that battery code here in a little bit, though.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
Well, that's a metallurgy.
Yeah. It might be pointed away from the dish, so let's try that. That did something. Yeah, it was pointed away from the dish, it looks like. So a little bit more, like 49. What's the wattage on that?
200. Contact requires 30 watts for 21 seconds. We've got 9 out of 200 reaching the contact.
Okay. Let's try. You going back to your. I managed to get too far from it. Nope. Let's try down. That's better. Let's try that. It's better. Yeah, there we go. Interrogate. Not enough. There we go.
By the way, do another hard save. I'm about to introduce new gas into my system.
Okay, hard saved.
All right, thank you.
Don't blow me up, please.
I'm hoping we don't.
All right, what do you got for me, buddy? We got cans. Mushroom soup, powdered eggs, rice pudding, corn soup, and then, of course, the assortment of cakes, chocolate bars, milk, cheese, soy oil, and eggs, and flour and sugar, cocoa powder. So, cooked ingredients, not necessarily what we need. So I'm gonna say no for now. All right, let's. I want to take a look at this battery code. That would be interesting.
Second. 76.
So you're pinning it.
I have to get the 2 other sensors I need. You got the iron. Yep, there we go.
Is that solar sensor supposed to be inside?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That one.
Because I don't know this code like as well as you do.
Yeah.
Tim Bengal. Okay. So you're just setting this up to read internal temperature, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I can also control your lights too.
Not that we have lights right now, but I might be tempted. Does it require a specific light?
The round lights.
Round lights.
You could change it in the settings if you need to.
I'm looking at this like a proud parent right now.
Do you have one more cable?
I think I do. Do you need me to connect it up?
Yeah, just connect that one up.
Okay.
Then I can set up the other things I need to set up.
Okay.
Let's see here.
There you go. I'm
Thank
kind of looking at this like a proud parent right now because he started this game with basically zero knowledge on how to play it. He's been in more hard modes than he's ever wanted to be in. And now he's like setting up icy logic now.
80. Okay, what's 80? Oh, fridge. Okay. Would you like to make a fridge?
I guess we can. Give me a second. Yeah, that probably be in here. Nope. Just a kit large fridge?
Yep.
Okay.
It doesn't matter where you put it as long as it's within the all the cabling.
Give me a second here. Let me move that out of the way.
If you want, just put it over behind the battery, I think.
This battery's not connected to that system. Help me clear out this shelf.
Okay.
If we absolutely need to, I can bring out some of those canisters. Okay. There. Boom. Tools. I have to get a battery for my drill. Think it was in one of my tool belts. So I put it aside. Yeah, I did. Hey, give me. Okay. You need the data port on this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure before I just automatically assume.
It controls both the power and the data, so it'll turn itself off once it's.
There you go. Basically, once it's down to the temperature that it wants to be at, it'll turn itself off.
Yep. Okay. I got all of that, and then if I turn these guys, okay. Right now, since you are is Infinity. That shouldn't be right. I'll probably have to do something, but this is supposed to show temperature, but it's showing the clock now. I believe it's 4:21. Yeah. No.
Yeah, 4 p.m. Okay, so these two are not reading correctly.
Well, no, their reading is just it's reading the gas sensor, but inner temperature is supposed to be 25. Let me check the coding because it's supposed to be right.
Occupancy sensor. No device. No device. Bridge large. Medium LCD. Ox sensor. You don't have a gas sensor on this thing. Unless it's a definition. Is it a definition? Oh, sorry, Crimson.
Yeah, that's fine.
So it should be either a Elias gas sensor.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to put I forgot to name the temp sensor. We'll see. Firm, and let me get the labeler.
There you go. There we go.
Now you know what the Fahrenheit, Celsius, and Kelvin's over by the auto lathe.
Nice.
Of your base. And if you have if you have lights, it'll turn off. It even works with multiplayer. So whenever you place lights and when you leave, lights turn off. When you come back in, lights turn back on.
Okay.
And as far as your your fridge goes, light thing turns on, and once you close it, once it gets the right temperature, turns it off.
Okay. Because I'm figuring that this will eventually become it'll eventually become the greenhouse.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure what Crimson started over there is gonna help with that. Okay, those.
And as far as the battery charges go, the one that's named Older Brother, it requires large and nuclear batteries. Then the small one, the little bright battery, is for small batteries. And once you fill them up, they will turn off.
Little
so it'll turn
battery.
on when you actually have something to fill, and it'll turn off when it's done. Let's see here. Do I have anything that that needs charging? There we go. So if I place that in, battery should have turned on.
Oh, okay. I see it in operation now.
Yep.
About to cool it off a little bit in here. So the temperature regulation on the atmospheric unit outside is to keep it 25 degrees in here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I may turn that down to 20 or even 15 because it is a little on the hot side up in here because it's about 78 degrees according to your system.
Yeah, that's the Fahrenheit. Yeah. It might be a little off considering it's supposed to be 20. That's 24, and 40 is 100 degrees.
Yeah, it's trying to measure in both metric and imperial.
Yeah.
So imperial has always, or Imperial has always been a little bit off.
Yeah.
What do you think, Crimson? Should I turn it down to 15 degrees in here?
Depends on if it is the coolant temp that we've got for the cooling pipe.
Yeah, I gotta go check that, don't I? Oh, look at that. I left my tablet on again. I think I'm going to need a wireless thing for that. Because I leave that battery on more often than not. But I can also, like, 66. I don't want it 35 degrees in there. Let's do 15 and see what it does. Because I can always add coolant in there. Oh. Did I almost crush you in there?
No.
This is a lot different than we usually run our saves to, guys. So, what do you think of your new staircase?
Nice.
So the older brother is for the
Large batteries. Yeah.
Yep. Large and nuke. Yep. I even had to adjust from the YouTuber that made that I watched. He was able to get it fully. I had to do it in a decimal charge percentage to fully charge and turn off.
Yeah. Oh. So the LEDs are defined. Okay.
Yeah.
Which means if we
when it
wanted
gets
to put...
right temperature or higher temperature, it will go into different colors.
So if okay, necessarily if it's all named the same, if let's say I wanted 2 different clocks in 2 different locations, as long as I connected it to the same system, named it the same, it would display the same.
Yes.
Okay. That was that was the question, more or less, of what I had for it, because it's like, usually when you define something, you have to define it specifically to the script's attributes. So
yeah. And the only things that needed to be make sure that was connected and whatnot was all the sensors, basically.
Yeah.
In the fridge, because those actually required the slots for the actually IC10 chip.
Yeah. They're connected to the pins.
Yep. Without those, everything else actually runs in our memory configuration.
Okay.
So all the displays are memory. So as long as you name, actually, the only one you don't need to name is actually the medium display. You just plop it down wherever you want, and it'll start displaying.
Gotcha.
And then the small ones you need to do temp C, temp F, or temp K, depending on which one you want to display.
What I may have you do later is set up a similar system for the outside temperature.
I do have separate, that particular IC10 that you guys have is an all-rounder. I do have the separate versions.
Okay. Okay. I would like I'm not I'm gonna try to write more code this time as well. But I think the first instance is maybe working with you to get the solar system set up. Because I already have a code for that, and I can run you through that code.
I also have a code for that.
So, I've also
And
given
mine actually could run with any. I mean, let's say if I use the single version, the port and electronic and one data port, I could, and you decided to use the double one, I can use them both on the exact same IC10 chip.
yeah. I think the one I wrote, Space Builder, could do to both, right? Did we write it that way, or did we write it somewhere something else?
This was for the solo.
This was the
Yeah.
solar system that we did on Mars.
I think it was just just very simple. It was just one.
Okay. But we could trade it out. It's not, or we could add another definition to it. It's not that big of a deal.
I actually just foolproofed it because I actually have all four types of regular, single and double, and then the hardened single and double versions.
Yeah.
On one IC10 chip.
And that's honestly the best way to do it. Write redundant code, so whatever you're using, then you're good.
Yep.
It doesn't always work out, but in Stationeers, it always seems to work out for that kind of thing. Man, I'd hate to be the person that is living by that lake, though. That must be a hell of a suntan they're getting.
Hey, it's not that bad. It's a nice lakeside view. It actually brings up the property value.
Property value. Being next to lava brings up the property value, gentlemen.
Well, it's lakeside. Then I don't have to say on the description that it's a lava lake. It's just a lake.
Not to mention that's the freest disposable garbage disposal place you could ever do.
It's true. You didn't have to worry about your sink getting clogged up by your garbage disposal. Just throw the food out in the lava and let it deal with it. The leftovers. Although, I will say this. Whoever's throwing away leftovers, that is so bad on you. I don't throw away leftovers. I eat it until it's gone. Cosmic Crush. That sounds like ores! So run me through what exactly your system does. What's all this nonsense?
It is filtration to lower the pressure and without losing any of the oxidizer.
Ah. So you're in O2, your oxygen and whatnot.
Yep.
Okay. That should allow you to perform various things at high heat too.
Yep, that's kind of the design. Because it was getting uncomfortably high pressure and I needed to get rid of a lot of this pressure.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to make some electrum.
Crimson. This this solar panel hut that you put on top of our base, is it vacuumed out?
No, it is not.
You want to put some vents in it so it doesn't explode? Because I feel like the gases are compressing in there and eventually kablooey. Unless you left one of the windows out.
No, it's sealed.
Okay. Well, it's getting vents now. I don't feel like I need to... I don't feel like we should have to worry about a big explosive on the top of our base. Iron.
Fair enough.
Four vents, that should do it. I'm going to get myself some water.
So Ezra, what are you thinking about the new Icarus update?
I really haven't looked into it.
Okay. They added a new tactile.
Tier 5?
Yes.
Okay. I haven't really paid attention much to Icarus because I haven't been interested in it. So,
Okay.
like, don't get me wrong, Icarus is a good game, just like Rocket or Stationeers is. Why did I just see explosives?
Waste tank.
Waste tank. Got it.
Holy hand grenade.
Yep. I decided to go out and just to start running towards the thing, and like the next thing I know, boop, it went up.
Up and now, stand up and now, shawty. I never run away. Oh, why am I flying like that? Why does it feel like my jetpack is ultra super powerful? Also, why am I falling into lava? Okay, I need to turn my jetpack down. That's one of the things that's causing me to run out of fluid for it.
Yeah. Need to get more able. For what I'm doing.
But you're right. You and Crimson definitely have the lakeside view.
Yeah. Yeah, especially since we built on top of a lake. I never run away, make me lose control. So, this is the start of your volatile system?
Metal and carbon system.
Got it. Because we're gonna need carbon to do the greenhouse.
Yeah, it's pretty much those logic systems. Pretty much say if it's this temperature, turn on the second transformer.
Yeah.
And then the next system is if the pressure in the tank is at this much, don't turn on the vent.
Yeah. Because your original system ran off of that, and it pretty much kept the greenhouse filled with carbon. Because that's the one that Ixon came in and like joined us on. Genetic engineering.
Yep, although instead of the tank, it's going to be the pipe analyzer.
Got it.
Because they've changed how they removed the data point from the tanks.
Oh, they did. It's a good thing we didn't build any tanks then. Because I'm pretty sure we would have had to replace them.
Well, I think if I remember correctly, the old tanks would have remained grandfathered in.
They just removed the data port from tanks. That's all that they changed.
Well, didn't they also change how tanks work? They made tanks work like inline tanks.
Yeah, I think they also did that.
As long as it works. Alright, so I'm gonna see. Think I'm gonna have the leftovers from the rest of my dinner. Because I'm starting to get hungry again, and that's never a good sign. It's okay, I'll just blame Space Builder this time. Take away these scars.
Well, it might be a cosign that it's time for you to get some food.
You know, the sad thing is I had dinner. I did that before I ever hopped in call.
I understand.
It's okay, I'll still blame you. Quit making me hungry, damn it.
At least Brute's not here, or he'll be talking about food as well.
Oh, please. I'm the worst when it comes to talking about food. Just ask Hickson. How many times do I talk about food, Hickson?
A lot.
Tomato soup, pumpkin soup, canned powdered eggs. All of the typical nonsense that we usually get. Oh, we can buy their rubbish. Let me buy that real quick and make some money. Rice. Get the fuck off my landing pad.
So by make some money, do you mean turn the rubbish into volatiles and sell the volatiles?
No, I'm gonna go throw it in the lava lake.
Oh. Because I was gonna say you can take this rubbish, which is organic, recycle it, get carbon, and then you can turn it into volatiles. But hey, I just realized something. We're literally on a volatile planet.
Why would it, yeah, why would we need volatiles when we need oxygen more than anything? Bye, rubbish. Goodbye. See you never.
Well, actually, no. I take it back. We do need volatiles. We need cool volatiles for our little friend.
Yeah.
That's already been taken care of.
Yeah, that's already been dealt with. You're a little late to the party on that one, Space Builder. I'm sorry.
Oh yes, it has been dealt with, but it might be it might be eventually an issue. Because
Not necessarily, because there is a fern that he needs specifically to produce volatiles
okay,
that will help with his eventual problem of running out of gas. But we have a limitless atmosphere of volatiles that he can pull from, and he has a liquid volatiles tank to cool that off.
yep.
So
good point.
as of right now, he is satisfied until that volatiles tank runs out.
True.
So, like, as much as I would love to disagree with you or whatnot, he's already got it taken care of.
Yes.
At least for the temporary. I don't have any more rubbish in there.
Well,
Well,
as long as they paid you to take care of the rubbish, then that's all that matters.
oh, yeah. Just a heads up, we got about 30 minutes.
Okay.
Provided what happens next week, we should be on a semi-normal schedule. So I just felt like, okay, we played Satisfactory like 3 weeks in a row, and then we didn't get to do Stationeers. I felt it was time we did some Stationeers. Scrapyard can wait. Satisfactory can wait. We're not in any rush to get to the finale of Station or Satisfactory. There are so many S games that we're playing right now. And then of course Factorum's not going to end for another couple of months because of the setbacks with weather. What's the temperature in there?
It is 22°C, 72 Fahrenheit.
We're still too hot. I'm dancing on a minute, Akua. Let me drop the temperature in here. Crimson, watch your toes.
Yeah, see. That's why I've been putting. Got 2 drains on that system
Yep.
because the nitrogen gets so pressurized that it turns to liquid.
Yep. We have a lot of nitrogen in here, but we're going to need that nitrogen. Okay, so those battery systems are now off because we don't need them. Oh, it's lunchtime.
So is this in real time or?
Hey, Gabe.
Game time. Yeah, in game time.
This is our active world in military time. So for those who are wondering, that is military time, which is the reason why it went to 13. If it is a standardized 12-hour clock, it would be 12 then 1. That is military time. So it is 1,300 hours. So if you ever hear me go, oh, it's 1,600 hours in game, it's 4 o'clock. I don't know if the writer necessarily made it military time on purpose, but there you go.
No, I just copied whatever I found, basically.
Yeah.
Also, to be fair, like with military time, some cultures do it by default.
Yeah, they do.
Still using the
I think
printer
it's more
mixer?
common in Europe.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm just waiting for it
Get dark.
get dark, because even me just stepping out for like a few seconds, it's like, oh, my
I'm
tank
on
got
fire.
too hot.
Instantly combust.
Oh yes, considering that the aliens degassing into the actual waste tank is slow as hell when you're actually in a nice room temperature thing.
That's all
soon as-
species.
Yeah, but as soon as you go outside, it just goes, that pressure goes way up.
Yeah. Part of the reason why the temperature keeps going up in here is because me and Crimson are dumping our waste tanks in here.
Yeah.
No, I'm not dumping my waste tank in here.
Where have you been dumping your waste tank then? Outside?
Outside.
That is such a waste of oxygen. I know we have 4 or 5 tanks of oxygen, but doesn't mean you get to waste them.
Hey, I haven't been dumping mine in your base either.
Yeah, you have your own solitary confinement.
That's my point.
No one's talking to you. Shut up. It's actually safer if you dump that oxygen in here. That's why I built the temperature.
As I discovered when my base exploded.
Yeah. That did not help you none. Oh, God. What we probably need to do, and I hate to bring this up, but what we're probably going to need to do is figure out how the freaking heat exchangers work and build a mechanical, like, air system. Not just for us, but for you. To super cool your volatile situation. Because eventually you are going to run out. It may take time, but eventually you will run out.
I'm basically in the process of doing that right now. The only problem is I have to do this every single time, and I have to wait until night. Or I'll be already done by now.
Oh, you could always ask someone to help you.
Yeah, but that defeats the point. Then what would I be doing after that? Just sitting around like a cow, just producing the nitrous that you guys need?
You handle the night shift, they handle the day shift.
hard to argue with that. But also, I understand it from Ixon's standpoint. He wants to learn how to do some of this stuff on his own too.
Yeah, well, that's why Ixon's the foreman. He tells them what to do. If he tells them to put volatiles into an oxygen tank, they put volatiles into an oxygen tank.
Look,
I'm already getting. I'm not. I didn't bother wanting to say this, but I'm already getting screwed on ores at the moment.
Yeah.
That mod for the more ores, I'm not getting. I mined some gold and I didn't get a single bit of it.
Yeah, I have a feeling that has to do something with the way I set up the minables.
I'm getting some desync too on some of the ores. I think it's just some weirdness.
But if my memory serves correctly, we never got that amount on Vulcan. We always got it on Mars. I don't think we even got it on Venus. I think you ended up having to mine a lot on Venus too. So, like, I don't want to say, like, it's because of the mineable mods. I think these two planets are different because of the way they're set up.
Yeah.
Because we never had that issue when we relocated the base to the new Mars. So like I wouldn't blow it off of your, like, I'd just blow it off, honestly. Like, don't worry about it. Well, all four of us can go mining at one point or another and get a whole bunch of material. It's fine. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Yeah, just be lucky that the stackable mod works.
Yeah.
So, all right. It's about that time, so I'm gonna do my wrap up.
All right.
We got about 15 minutes left. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have time for, but the fun doesn't stop there. We will be back tomorrow with some more Factorum and Space Builder, Crimson.
Yep.
And Brute will finally get to see the new ship in progress for Stardust. All right. Well, it's not technically in progress. It's got a few more bits to finish, but that was going to be handled in Factorum anyway. So we have a lot to do and actually fairly little time to do it in. And that's the sad thing. It's very little time to do it in. And for those who are wondering, Scrapyard will return on Monday at 7:30 CST. Actually, it won't. It will actually air at 6:30 CST because of time change. Actually, now that I think about it, that might be a stupid idea. That's almost a 2-hour difference. Hey, look for the live message. You'll know when the live message hits. Just look for that. We'll figure it out later. But yeah, that's all we got time for, people. We'll see y'all guys next time.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Crimson.
Yeah.
Say goodbye.
I said later.
I did not hear you. Did y'all guys hear him?
No.
I heard a little bit. It was just like, because I think we all said it almost at the same time.
All right. See you later, everybody. Peace.